You know, it's like the hand that feeds you.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the game. Uh, this is the Great American Experience. I'm Wizard of Oz, and this is not my show. So, our show is put together by our participants and the people who participate on screen. So, let's see what tonight's show is going to be like. I'm going to get these links out here and get things set up. Oh, wait a second. I'm kind of blue. Right, there we go. All right, much better. All right, so here we go. Let's get the link out. There you go. Wait a second, that's not working yet. All right. Okay. All right, got that one. All right, got that one. Hey, Carpenter. Oh my God. Hey, yeah, bro. Check it out. There's the link, bro. Come on up and talk to me. It's been a long time. I want to hear about these deer. Come on up. Man, if you saw how big Ranger is, man, it's insane. He's a monster puppy. He's only 10 months old and he's like 100 pounds. Come on, Bill, you can come up too. There's plenty of room up here, man. Come on. Come here, Ranger. Ranger want a cookie? You want a cookie? Come here. I know you want a cookie. I know you want a cookie. Come on. Come on. Come on. What you doing? What you doing, silly puppy? We'll get a cookie. He's over there smiling. He's actually starting to learn how to smile. He'll bare his teeth. He goes, yeah, he's all silly. Rock on. Hey, what's happening?
Right. How you doing?
Going crazy. Don T. Rump. Oh my goodness. How you doing, brother?
I was all over on Michelle's chat.
Say what?
I was over on Michelle's chat.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's running her stream right now.
Oh man.
Kayla, Kay's over there. Battery's over there. Everybody's over there.
Oh, okay.
Right. Hey, did anybody see where the military confiscated that voter system that gives the true numbers over in Frankfurt, Germany? And Trump won so far 410 to 128 Biden. He won California. He won Minnesota.
Yes.
I told you.
Yeah.
I told you. Just wait till they find out California.
Anyway, I've got that on here, but I'm so fucking stupid. I can't post it. Does anybody have that where they can post it? You should post that on here and show it.
Oh,
it's amazing. So you can, can't you?
Yeah, I could show it if I had the link.
I don't have a fuck. I don't know how to give you a link. I'm a fucking retard. But apparently he just, I mean, and then there's like 48 that still are unaccounted for that he could possibly win. I mean,
right. They're saying that those machines flipped out millions of votes.
You know, the night it all happened, when he come on his first time on after the election, he said to everybody, you know, about the voter fraud. There's voter fraud, and I won. As a matter of fact, I already won.
Yeah, right. I knew right away he won.
Yeah. Oh, I knew he won. I've known he won. I just didn't know how it was going to come out. But this is a pretty big fucking deal. I wish I could show you guys.
Carpenter.
What?
To be honest with you, bro, you've heard me say it for damn near a year now. Trump's
I cannot wait to watch these fucking clowns flip out.
Oh, wait a minute. It's not even that's not even the best part. Some of these vote tallies that they did affect the lower ballot too. We're going to end up
I heard
making
it
control
said
of the
something
House.
about that in there about the House and the Senate. He's got like not like kind of control, not like a majority. He's got like total
Super majorities in both the House and the Senate.
Oh my God!
What a genius!
Yeah,
right. And all these bastards are going to go into military tribunal for both of office violations.
Oh, they're going to hang.
Treason.
The swamp is going down
big time. And they're all exposed now. All of them.
And look at the media. Ghost, Wiz, look at the media.
Yeah.
They ran right off the cliff, didn't they?
Oh, yes, they did. They took that ball and ran with it.
Just like
ran right off. They didn't even slow down to look. They just launched.
I know, right? There was not even a wait. Oh, we got a ball. Hey, yeah, let's take it and go.
Holy shit. But as far as deer hunting goes, I've seen so far this season with a crossbow in hand, I've seen 2 really big ones. About as big as the ones I've got on the wall there. But I'm not shooting them. I'm on the next stage up. I'm trying to get up bigger.
Right.
So I let them go for this year. And then I seen 10 or 12 other bucks. And then just like last Friday night, I'm sitting there and this doe comes around the corner. Great big doe trotting around the corner, right up, stands under my stand, turns around, looks behind her. And the whole time I'm aimed right at her thinking freezer meat, right? But she stopped and looks behind her. Well, you know what that means. A buck's coming. So I thought, oh, fuck, here we go. Game on. So I started, and I could hear the brush behind me. I could hear him coming around the corner. So I'm watching and I'm watching. And as she walks away from me, here comes her 2 babies. So she made it through. She's just, I was back at camp. I was telling him, he goes, one guy says, well, sometimes they just got to get lucky, you know, because that one was lucky. That one was lucky. I mean, I had her about 10 yards standing there looking back.
Oh, wow.
So then I leave Thursday morning, early Thursday morning, and I'll be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, all next week, all the way through next weekend. So, and then I come home for 2 days, Monday and Tuesday, and I go back for 13 days with the muzzleloader.
Right.
So we got like 2.5, 3 weeks of pretty much constant hunting.
You're gonna be gone.
Mm-hmm.
I found a lost pistol.
You found
what lost pistol?
A pistol that I was building that I had lost some parts for, and I found it had fallen down in you know those big cable spools?
Oh yeah.
I used that as a workbench, and it's got holes in it, and it fell down in one of the holes, and I can't get it out. I've been trying to get it out.
Fuck it, you cut it open if you have to. You know, that's Ghost. That's exactly the kind of shit that happens to me.
Look at this big old boy. Look at this. He's only 10 months old.
He is huge.
He's a great big. You can't see it. He's so camera shy. He knows he's on camera. He doesn't want to go on camera. Silly buddy.
I might just ship him the pistol because I've lost the parts for it, and I'd have to go to Dixie Gun Works to get the missing parts.
Do you have anybody around there that can make them? Some of them gunsmiths can make all that shit for you.
It's a single shot, 36 caliber cap and ball.
Yeah, because a lot of times those, like the one I go to here in town, all you do is take that gun in there, and he's got all of them. He'll pull it up on it. He'll know what that is and what's going on. He'll pull it up, and he'll have that part, and he'll know right down to exactly what that. And he will literally hand cut that part for you.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
Yeah,
welcome in, Sing, Tanya.
Check around your local gun shop. Some of them gunsmiths will do that. They'll build them for you. They'll make the parts right for you. I got that old J.C. Higgins. I don't. It's been retired now. It was when I was a little kid. I come up with a 12 gauge J.C. Higgins. It was bought at Sears and Roebuck by my dad. It was his gun coming up. Yeah, and I used that for deer hunting the first 7 or 8 years I ever deer hunted. And the ejector, you know, when you shoot the round and you go to
yeah,
it wouldn't release the pump So I took it in. Well, of course, the part's obsolete, and the guy just made one.
Well, I've also got a Marlin Papoose, a little 22, and it's got a feed ramp problem. It shaves off a little smile off of every bullet when I shoot it.
They go in. Them guys can take care of that. I promise you. A gunsmith worth his any gunsmith of any like I'm a carpenter. Any gunsmith will fix that. We'll do whatever. They make that shit all. That's what they do. That's what a gunsmith.
Several gunsmiths, and they're like, well, this is an obsolete model of the Marlin. This is the one with the wooden stock. They make them now. They started making them again, but there's some differences in it. And anyway, I got to figure something out because there's a screw missing on it, on the magazine well.
Yeah, I wish you were around here. We'd take you out to Coyote Creek. That guy there is really good. He makes all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I got to get this puppy up and running because I actually, for this old rifle, I think it's Magpul made some high cap mags for it, for the 22.
Yeah.
So I've got 30 round magazines, and these are better built than the Ruger 1022.
Is that it?
Yeah, hold on. This is one of them. This is one that's saying posted.
Folks, we got some news out of Michigan, and this could be very significant for the Detroit College. We'll go to Jenna Ellis first. Breaking this evening, the Board of Canvassers in Wayne County, Michigan, refused to certify the election results. If the state board follows suit, the Republican state legislator will select the electors. Huge win for Donald Trump. Very, very interesting. They found major problems with absentee voting precincts didn't match the number of ballots cast. Balances between August and November are not an exact comparison, but look, there's a lot here, and we've got the perfect person, Sidney Powell, standing by, member of President Trump's legal team. Sidney, welcome, and I know you've been handling a lot of the Georgia situation in Dominion, but your reaction to the situation in Michigan, please.
Oh, that's an excellent development, and I would expect the entire Michigan board to reject the counts from the ballots. The election could not have been more rigged than it was, and I think it also affected the race of Senator John James. The same patterns fall there. We're still doing statistical analysis of that race, but the math just doesn't add up for anything, and we know Dominion has a long history of rigging elections. That's what it was created to do to begin with. We've introduced the affidavit of the person who worked with Maduro, a high-ranking military officer who saw it all happen and explained how it worked. And it's out for the public to see on the feed. It's Powell number 1. So don't tell me there's no evidence of fraud. We've got increasingly mounting evidence of significant fraud across multiple states that casts into question the validity of the elections in every swing state, including Nevada and Arizona and Michigan, Wisconsin, Georgia, and it went beyond that too.
You know, regarding Dominion, you've raised this, and we saw the letter last night. People like Elizabeth Warren, Amy Klobuchar have raised significant concerns about Dominion. Now they're trying to make it seem like a right-wing, wacko conspiracy concern, even though people like PBS were raising serious issues about Dominion just before the election. I heard you say today Dominion, the software, was actually designed to be hacked, and I'm looking at one of the agreements they had with the county of Santa Clara on this is a contract between them and Dominion. Item 226 allows staff to adjust tally based on review of scanned ballot images. Look, you're the lawyer. I'm no tech expert, but that sounds very, very funky to me.
And worse than that, it had a back door so it could be manipulated by anyone who could access it through that back door. And that was a deliberate feature. The affidavit of the young military officer we provided yesterday to the public explains how it was created for that very purpose. So Hugo Chavez would never lose another election. And he did not after that software was created. He won every single election, and then they exported it to Argentina and other countries in South America, and then they brought it here. And it's a foreign company, no matter how you look at it. So they've already violated the president's order against foreign interference in our elections. Our votes were actually eventually counted in Barcelona, Spain, or Frankfurt, Germany, on foreign servers. It's absolutely stunning. And what's really stunning is the effort that is being mounted against getting the truth out on this. But you have to realize that every tech company, every media company, every social media company, scads of globalist corporations have been doing business in countries with these dictators that have been installed through this rigged election system for decades. The corruption is actually worldwide. It is going to upset a countless number of elections across this country and around the world.
All right.
But we need to do that to get rid of the corruption.
It does make a lot of sense now how Joe Biden campaigned, i.e. not campaigning. Team seem to know something. If this is true about Dominion, and I suspect it is. By the way, so we have these concerns. You've got your whistleblower. Who do you bring this to? What happens next? What body do you have to implore to take action?
Well, we can add a fraud claim to any of the states in which litigation has already been filed as soon as we can get the rest of the material together that I'm still in the process of collecting, because frankly, witnesses are coming forth every day that are fed up with the corruption in Dominion and in the states and the counties and the country. So we're intaking information at an amazing level of people who want to stop this and are absolutely fed up with it.
You mentioned
the evidence from the own mouths of the guy who founded the company. I haven't even had a chance to get that out to the public yet. But they admit, the founder of the company admits he can change 1 million votes, no problem at all.
the founder of Dominion admitted a long time ago, recently to you. Tell us more, please.
Publicly. I will tweet out the video later and I'll tag you in it.
Please do. At Greg Kelly USA, if you don't mind. That's pretty wild. Oh, by the way, what can you tell us about, you mentioned the whistleblower. There is a whistleblower. Remember, whistleblowers who are against President Trump are hailed as heroes and deified. What can you tell us about this individual?
The one who gave us the affidavit?
Yes.
He was a high-ranking military officer. He was very close to Hugo Chavez. And he is just absolutely disgusted with what he's seen and was participating in when he was with Mr. Chavez. He saw how it all worked. He was at meetings where it was fully briefed. And he wants this country to not fall prey to the same corruption and tactics that were used in Venezuela.
And I'm sorry, is he an American military officer or a Venezuelan military officer?
He was a Venezuelan military officer. He lives in this country now.
All right. And you mentioned the CIA today. I heard you during a radio appearance. You want the CIA director fired. It seemed a little bit off topic and off message, but what's the tie-in, if you don't mind?
The tie-in is that there's no way these programs could have been run around the world to affect elections without the CIA. We also have had people disclose to us the whole hammer program that was created for the CIA and scorecard, which is essentially the same thing. It seems like every country has used something like this to do what it wants to do. Supposedly ours was invented to influence foreign elections, but that too could have been turned on this election. It's all part of the same part and parcel of government interference in elections to make choices against the will of the people. And the will of the people in this country was that Donald Trump win in a landslide. If we can get to the bottom of it, and I am determined to do that, I think we'll find he had at least 80 million votes. The only reason the glitches happened in the system was because he had so far many more votes than they had calculated in advance. Their algorithms wouldn't perform the functions they'd originally performed or were set to perform. They couldn't make up the vote count. He had gotten so many hundreds of thousands more than they planned. So that's when they had to stop the counting and come up with a way to backfill the votes or destroy votes for Trump while they fabricated votes for Biden.
Sidney Powell, who was a former federal prosecutor, by the way, spent 10 years working for the federal government. Good luck. And by the way, very quickly, you have evidence. It's coming in fast. There is a reason for not making it public, correct? I mean, you're going to have a hostile media picking it apart, possibly trying to destroy your case before you can even make it. Is that part of your thinking? Very briefly, if you don't mind.
Well, not really. It's a matter of collecting it in the right form and format to be admissible. And we have witnesses that are scared. We have witnesses that are afraid for their lives, afraid for their family. Back in Venezuela, there are all kinds of concerns. People have been threatened, and it's very serious. We're talking about trillions of dollars of worldwide wealth here that was all corrupt. And every force in the world except 80 million voters, we the people, and my little team seem to be against us.
Well, millions are praying for you and with you. And find her on Twitter. Least we can do. Sidney Powell 1, at Sidney Powell 1, the numeral 1. We appreciate it so much. Good luck, and please stay safe.
Thank you, Greg. You too.
You just watched Newsmax TV, America's fastest growing.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Oh my God. What is that smiley face? Good Lord.
What's up?
I'm not that sexy.
It's Hunter Biden's body. That's why it's Wizard of Biden. And he has a cigarette pointing to the left, so I have you with a blunt pointing to the right. I could put the original one to show you.
You put the what?
I'm going to put the original picture that I edited to show you.
Hey, Bill.
That's the original picture, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then I'll put the edit.
Wow.
Hey, Sing, look up that where the military confiscated those voting servers in, I think it was Frankfurt, Germany.
Yes, sir.
Yep, Sing, look them up and look at that if you want to see something.
Yep. I know about that one. And it was special operations that went in there.
Yeah, that's the one that has, apparently that one there has the actual vote count of our election.
Yep.
And it's got Trump winning 410 to 128.
Yep.
On the Electoral College, yeah.
It's massive. The
I'm telling you, California went red, man.
That's what I heard.
Oregon, red. Washington, red.
Minnesota, red.
Yeah.
Right. Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, California, Arizona, and Nevada.
Yep.
I wish I could show you guys the map. He only won like 4 or 5 states.
He didn't
Apparently this was the server that actually showed the vote count.
Now, which service is that with?
I don't know. I can go look at it, and I don't know how to pull up a link and put it here. I'd post it in here so you guys can look at it. I've got it on my messenger, and I've tried to send it. You know what I'll do? I tried to send it to Hangout, and I don't know how to send it to Hangout because on Messenger, when you get it on Messenger and you go to send it, you can only send it to other people on Messenger. But that I mean, because I'm stupid. I'm computer stupid.
Oh,
I don't know I don't even know how to get it off a Messenger, like to send it. Otherwise, I could send it to Hangouts, and Miriam or Dallas or Sing or somebody could pick
share
it up.
Share it to email. You can share it to an email, right?
I don't know how to email. I really don't know how to email.
Well, if you hit the share and then choose the mail.
But how do I direct that to anybody? I don't have nobody's email.
Well, mine's ECI 2018 at greatertech.com.
Oh God. I'm in the hunting mode, not the fucking tech mode.
I know.
I just don't have any fucking time for this shit right now.
I've been waiting for an email for like 2 months, 3 months now.
Yeah, I'm hunting. When ain't running through the woods with a big rack, I don't really give a fuck.
Hold on a second. Let me see if I can pull it up. Was it YouTube or something like
You know
that?
what? I'm gonna go see if I can. I'm gonna go see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can have some identifying mark. I think it's on BitChute, and I should be able to figure out on BitChute where it's at. So you could run to BitChute quick and look, or someone in here could that knows what they're doing.
Right.
Just a
Okay.
second.
I'm new to computers.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah. I wish I could hand you my tablet right now, Wizard of Biden. I'd love to have you get it out here. Just a second, I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Yeah, his moniker is Smiley Face. Man. Let me see here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
There's a lot of artifact noise in the background. That's why I muted you in the first place. It was getting really crazy.
For me?
Yeah.
You want me to jump out again?
No. No, you're fine. It's not.
I don't have a good connection on here.
U.S. Army raided software company in Germany. Oh, wow. Okay. I think I got something here.
So Congressman Louis Gohmert said...
Yeah. Here, I'm going to share this. Come back, Carpenter. I think I got something. Says, U.S. Army seized servers for Dominion in Germany. Louis Gohmert.
Is that the U.S. Army has seized servers for Dominion in Germany. Now, I'm going to play the footage for you in just 1 second, but before we get into this, please drop this video a like, subscribe, and share this video to your friends. Now, this is the software that has been used in the voting systems, and apparently the U.S. military has seized the servers. Let's watch.
Election, he needed to just give up. But Seidel, that's a place where all of this information was cycling through. Not supposed to, but it was. And actually, there was a German that, as I was told, there was a tweet in German from Germany that the U.S. Army had gone in and seized the Seidel server. They're going through bankruptcy right now. So there's all kinds of games being played. And I had suggested that the president might get information from Seidel, and the next day before, and I sent him specifics that he needed to get that would show a lot of fraud. And the next day before that information could be gotten, somebody ordered the U.S. Army, according to the tweet, to go in and seize the server. There are people involved inside the government that have been trying to take this president down, State Department, Intel community, and FBI, and also.
All right, I mean, that's the end of the clip. But we'll see if anything comes from this. I mean, I'm just reporting on what's going on, what people are saying. It's possible that didn't even happen. I mean, it's all according to a tweet, so who knows if it's even true. Let's hope it is true, but let's hope it's true in a positive way, because we know how the FBI is. You know, they seized Hunter Biden's laptop and they just stowed it away. So let's hope that something good comes from this. If it did happen, let's be positive. I'll keep you guys updated on what's going on. Thank you guys for watching. Please like, subscribe, notifications on. New video every single day. Peace out.
And because it's a foreign matter and involving the foreign properties, This is all done by
Thank you,
military
Mr.
tribunal. Military tribunal. Foreign Services Act. FSA. And this is high treason. Yep. Yep, buddy. Bill?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go, brother.
Well, I knew it was going to happen anyway.
Yeah, I told you. This is all going to get corrected, and we're going to end up with the majority in the House and the White House.
All you had to do was just watch the rallies.
Have faith. All you had to do is have faith.
Yeah.
Seriously. That's what I keep telling everybody, man. Just have faith.
Yep. And sometimes it's like diving in the dark, having faith.
Well,
No.
That's exactly.
Sometimes there's something called a leap of faith. You have to take a leap of faith. You ever heard that?
Yes.
You just got to kind of try to trust God, because we don't see him. He's invisible. Try to trust God. That's all we can do.
Hold on a second. By the way, that's me coming up as sick pet. So, yeah. Let's see here.
Is Pat coming on tonight?
I think he's already went to bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pulling up this. Oh, yeah, he went. Don wants me to bring this one up. Hold on a second. Bring this one up. Check it out. Fox News feels the heat as Morning Joe beats Fox and Friends for the first time in 20 years. Can't feel good to lose the two historically crazy people pictured above. To lose to them, anyway. But that's exactly what happened. We saw previews the last week of as many Fox viewers. Fox News hard news shows started losing to CNN and MSNBC. There was a time when Fox News dominated the ratings so thoroughly that you could go through nearly every time slot and crown them the winner. Yeah, they're over now. Yep. And the exodus is they're fucking choosing the sides on Biden. Right. Chris Wallace, Neil Cavuto, he turned out to be such a piece of shit. Sandra Smith, Leland Vitter. All right. Yep. All right. Yep, they did it. They screwed up. I was looking for that other link too. There was another link. Tow Truck put one up, I think. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Trying to find it. Hey, you're back.
Yeah, it's on Parlor, is where it came from, and I got it sent to me from someone else. It's on Parlor, and it's on the whatever the channel is. It's We Love Trump. We Heart Trump.
Okay, hold on a second.
So we can go to Parlor, and it's about the confiscation of the voting servers in Germany. I think in Italy too, but Germany.
All right.
I mean, I'm not going to fucking write this thing down and read it to you guys.
Okay, Parlor, Parlor.
Parler.
Okay.
It's Dan Bongino's new place.
Okay. Yeah. I've actually got an account over there, I think.
Yeah, go over there and look for it.
Okay, and confiscate.
I'd look up like we love Trump.
Oh, we love
It's
Trump.
it's We Heart Trump is what it says at the top of the page. I tried to look for any like .com and shit.
Oh yeah.
I could write the exact headline down.
Okay, what is that? Give it to me.
No, I don't have it. I can go get it quick.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yeah, because that would be cool. I want to see that. So, hey, Buffalo Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you found those parts, huh?
I didn't find the parts. No.
Oh, I thought you said you found the parts.
No, I found a pistol, a black powder pistol that I was building, and I lost the parts to it.
Oh, wow.
I still haven't fished it out of that spool.
I think I found the We Love Trump part. Okay. I'm going through it here. Okay, I'm not seeing the article. I found the channel, I think. Okay, here's South Philly. It's not letting me bring you up yet, bro. The device is not connected. Hey, Ed, what's going on? Welcome in. Well, I don't think so. All right.
There's a quick one, Wiz.
What the
I
hell
just
is
pulled that one out quick because I saw Kay was in here a second ago.
Oh man.
I'm trying my best here.
All right, South Philly, it's not coming through, bro. I don't know what's going on. We heard Trump. Rumors fly that the server seized and. Okay, hold on. Let me grab that. And copy. Okay, I'm in Parlor over here. So maybe I can. Wow. It's not giving it to me that way. Hold on a second. It's not letting me look up. It's let me look up people and hashtags. Server. Maybe it's just too much for it. Hold on. All right. Coming back. Oh, where's the Carpenter? Oh, shit. All right. All right, let me try something else here. Try a different way to look at this. Okay, here we go. Let's go back over there. This one. Here. That's can't pull it up. I found the channel. We Heart Trump. And our We Love Trump. Oh, maybe it's got a different way to do this. I don't know Parlor that well yet. All right. Hey, Dennis, what's up?
Good evening, sir.
How you doing?
Having all kinds of fun.
You're the master of the universe now.
The possibilities are limitless.
Right. Yeah, we were trying to find an article that Carpenter was telling us about the servers in Germany being seized and the results, what they were showing.
Now, I've seen a few web pages talking about that.
Yeah, I found the one with Louis Gohmert talking about it, but at that point it was on Newsmax, and it was just.
There's also a video of, I don't know if you've seen it yet or not, about, I don't forget the lady, I can pull her up, but she was talking about Trump did an executive order in 2018 addressing voter fraud that they passed.
We weren't going to allow them to use foreign actors to manage our election.
Yeah, access, and I guess there was a number of points that he might be able to leverage now. And he should be, because that's federal, right? Executive orders only apply to federal laws, really not local laws.
But our elections fall under federal jurisdiction.
That's what it says, federal issue.
Yeah. They're even above your state laws and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But look under Emerald. Look under by NOAA, because it said in the article by NOAA, by NOAH or NOHA or whatever. How are you spell NOAH? NOAA. I wish I was fucking smarter, you guys. I apologize for my idiocy. I'm not a tech guy. Unless you need bearings in your trailer or something, then I'm your guy. Well, it shows him at like 410. And apparently that's the real, it's the data before it was switched.
Right.
So it's the actual, it's the actual data from
that's the raw data from the election. Yeah.
Yeah, the raw data from the voter server.
And based on that, Trump was supposed to win by millions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
They're having a problem with the voting tallies in Michigan because there's more votes than there are registered voters.
So then which ones are legitimate and which ones are illegitimate?
Right. There may not be a way to correct that or find that answer.
Now, what bothers me is, like the watermark bill just went up in smoke. You never heard anything more about it, right?
Right.
And people were swearing that was legit. I'm hoping this Dominion thing, as well as the executive order, has some teeth finally. And I'll believe all this when someone's being sworn in.
Yeah, I'm feeling you, brother. I'm feeling you.
I did find a background for you lighting up your bowl. Let there be smoke.
Fire in the bowl. Where's your dinger, tow truck?
I got that.
You got that?
I just need a decent, what do you call it?
Striker.
Check out my screen shows.
Check out your what?
Screen.
Check you out.
That's it. I think that's it.
Yeah. California.
Yeah, saw that. Yeah.
Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Nevada, and Arizona. Yeah, even New Mexico is red.
It's insane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do the electoral.
1, 2, 3, 4, and some of the Northeast.
Trump won.
Yes, he did.
Now we gotta wait on the Senate, and the House.
Oh, I have a feeling it's,
Yeah.
Oh, Aren't there still runoffs? What's happening for the Senate?
What's that?
Oh,
It says the raw data on the server seized by the U.S. military in Frankfurt, Germany, revealed that
dang it. I can't see myself. Are we done with this map?
I was trying to read what it said above the map. Revealed that President Trump actually won by 410 electoral college votes versus Biden's 128.
You can't get much more of a landslide than that.
Man, no kidding.
No, that's pretty intense right there.
That means he's going to be president for 8 more years.
Yeah.
8 more years. Yeah.
All the time they wasted.
Do some of them laws come into effect about, like, if you're disrupting his presidency?
Yeah, it should be.
When we flip Pelosi's seat, it looks like we're going to get more of the wall Trump actually wanted because we'll get funding.
Can we flip Pelosi while she's in the seat?
All right, let me come back over here where I might know what
Then we can really get some shit done.
I'm telling you, man. California is solid red, like I said.
Yeah.
And I think Oregon and Washington were red too, and so same thing with Illinois.
I don't think I heard the whole.
It seems like your background should look like Dennis's background with that kind of coffee.
Yeah, it's just a little cloudy around here.
Yeah.
But you know what that means? That means Nancy Pelosi, Swalwell.
Gone.
Yeah, gone. Schumer, gone.
Probably Gitmo.
Yeah.
Because they committed treason.
I was trying to from national news about
that witch hunt cost businesses, it cost our country, it cost the president, it cost just about everything. I mean, it destroyed it really destroyed everything. I think they need to go to Gitmo because they were all part of the big conspiracy.
Yep.
Pelosi, Schumer.
Trump still got more done than any president in the last 40 years.
Yeah. With what little time he had to do anything.
And to think he's done now would be ridiculous.
He ain't done.
He ain't even close to done.
Nope. I think we should be counting our blessings right now.
I'm telling
For
you,
real.
I told you by Thanksgiving this will all be squared away, and we'll have a really nice Thanksgiving.
Won't that be nice?
Hope
Even
you're
though I
right.
don't have I've had Thanksgiving with my daughter 3 times in my life, and I think she's 28.
Right.
So I'm never here at Thanksgiving. Unless I get really lucky. If I shoot a big buck, I might make it home for supper. Otherwise, no. I got my priorities.
I was out at 8 o'clock this morning, man. I was looking across the backyard and a big 110 buck coming down and looking at it. I came in the house. I came to get my gun and I looked out my window and I seen it coming into our back. There's 4 acres back there. And the god dang it thing, I didn't want to shoot it because my sister really wants a buck this year. She missed a shot last year. She's really mad about it. She got buck fever. It was her first time. Fucking I decided that I wouldn't try to take it, so I went and got her. She was still in her pajamas and shit. I was like, "Get your gun, get your gun." She went out there and wasn't able to find him again, but he was here, man. It was kind of
yeah, I've been
a
there.
cool story.
We had this September hunt one time in Wisconsin. You know, you go over there. It was a does only to thin them out in Wisconsin. So like a dumbass, you know, I load up my head over in September. It's warm out still. I'm going to shoot big doe. I'm going to put one in the freezer early this year. I'm going to get a jump on it. Well, I'm walking down the path one night. Sun goes down. I'm walking. It's probably a half mile back in there on this mowed road. It's probably two mower widths, rider mower widths wide. And I'm walking out, and up in front of me, I could see this deer's ass. And I looked at it, I thought, that's a deer. So I stopped and got down. I was just gonna pull the trigger because it was kind of quartering to me with its head in the woods. So just slip one right behind the ribs and away you went. And about that time, he lifted his head and turned around and looked at me. It was the biggest buck I've ever seen in my life. And then he ran out into the 70 yards from me, standing there with his face on the ground. I could have killed him. So then he runs out, and the guy's picking corn, and he hits him with his floodlights because he just finished combining corn for the night. So the deer stops right where he just combined. He hits his lights. Now we got a full-on spotlight view of this huge buck. And I literally went back to camp, loaded all my gear up, and came home. And everybody was like, "What are you doing back? You didn't get one." I said, "Because if that ever happens to me again, I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to kill that. I'm going to kill that fucker every time." You know, that was a big buck. I bet it was like 180. It was gigantic.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, he was like gigantic, like a once in a lifetime, way past Pope and Young. I'd have made the record with that. And it was just huge. And I was literally pulling on the trigger when he lifted his head and turned around, and I saw it was a buck.
Wow.
Safety off, lowered down on him, just squeezing on the trigger, and he lifted his head to turn back. And when he turned out to look at that combine, I could see his head. And then oh God, I almost killed him, you know. And then he turned back and looked at me, and then I realized how big he was. And he took off across, and I just went home. I never went back to that hunt. That's just got a huge fine written on.
Yeah.
My buddy 2 days ago said he was out there coming to this road. It was it's been a road for a while, but it is really just a logging road. But it was kind of bumpy, so they had filled it this year and sort of smoothed it out a little bit, graded it and such. So he's going along. His brother's got a real nice ice house sitting out there in the pines, and he goes about 120 yards away from his brother's camper, stops on the side of the road and sees this big, huge buck, right? So he unzips his case, loads his gun, takes a shot at the fucker, and it turns its head. So he takes another shot, and fucking DNR pulls up and wants to take his gun and everything. It was a fucking decoy, automated decoy.
Oh, wow.
Articulating head.
You know, I got a true story about that myself. Two of the cement finishers I worked with for years, they were out in this guy's big old beat up Cadillac car road hunting deer, right? So they see this big buck on the side of the road. Quick down into the ditch they went, and they jumped out of the car, and they opened up and just started shooting. Well, they were, shooting at this buck, and it was just standing there. They said it wouldn't go anywhere, wouldn't do nothing. So he looked at his buddy. He'd ran out. One guy had run out of shells in his gun. He says, "What do I do?" He goes, "Reload and shoot the motherfucker again."
Oh, damn.
Fucking reloads as they're both trying to reload. All of a sudden, these fucking sirens come on from the woods, Hey, stop, it's DNR, They went out there, they lost their guns and their car and everything, but what do we do now? Reload and shoot the fucker.
Oh my God.
What
I've run with a rough bunch.
You can't shoot off of a road that has been graded at least once a year.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, shitty. But so what are they gonna make him buy that freaking robot buck.
Yeah, they hit. He said they hit it most of the time. They had to pay for the roll. They got you guys. They got in all kinds of trouble. They lost their guns. They lost their car. Huge fines. Had to pay for them. I mean, it was thousands of dollars. And I knew the taxidermist and the butcher that done the world record stand straight 8-point. With no kickers, no nothing, just 8-point buck. It was shot in Plainview, just 26 miles north of here. And the guy that shot it had gotten a great big one with his bow and had that at the taxidermy. And he brought this other one in and he said, whatever, I got this one, with my nephew or something. Well, the guy started caping it and he could see it was a bullet hole and it wasn't the guy thought, well, if it was a 22, he shot it with a 22. And he thought he was going to cover it up. It's like, bud, an arrow looks like however many blades are on your arrow is the slice in the deer. There's no bullet hole. Well, the taxidermist caught on, and then he called DNR because he knew that if he mounted that, he'd get in trouble. So he called DNR. You know what happened with one of my very own deer? This is one of my deer that the guy that I do my taxidermist with. I go there, and apparently when I went to pick mine up, it's supposed to be $350, and it was $400. And I'm like, what? Why $50 more? Not I didn't really care, but why? And he said, well, he had to get tax stamps and everything because apparently this guy, the same season I got mine, this guy had went out the night before shotgun rifle opener in Wisconsin, shot this great big buck, put it all over Instagram, all over his Facebook, all over everything, bragging about this buck he got in his garage. Well, here come to find out it was time stamped. They knew it was the night before. So DNR just went to his house and said, it wasn't rifle season. Took the guy's a bunch of his shit. Yeah, I took the truck he transported it in, took the gun, took everything. And then, he was fucking mad. I said to him, oh, that cost you a bit, didn't it? He said, well, yeah. He said, I've been doing this for 28 years, 30 years, and never had any trouble with it at all. And all of a sudden, this clown, he says, that dumb son of a bitch, he turned himself in. He said all he would have had to do was wait till Saturday at 10 o'clock and post his videos all over the internet. Or his pictures. He goes, they couldn't have done nothing to him. Right. But he posted it the night before when he shot it. He got back to his garage and he was so excited. He posted it on his Facebook and all. Well, DNR was watching.
Right.
Yeah, so they went right over there and said, well, that's nice buck, but it's not even rifle opener yet.
Did you see Whistling Diesel's new video? He drove his truck on the water and a bunch of DNR showed up, the Coast Guard showed up, the sheriff.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I posted yesterday.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I think he's the first to drive a truck on water, and it's not an amphibious vehicle. It's literally suspended off of the water.
Yeah, I seen that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've been following him for a while now.
Who was that, Diesel?
Yeah, Whistling Diesel.
Whistling Diesel. Check it out.
I've seen some funny shit in my life, you guys.
Oh yeah.
Stupid shit too. Some really funny, stupid shit.
Right.
I run with a little bit of a wilder crowd, so like there was a time I was a rogue hunter. I shot this one time. I was chasing it. I seen it up at the farm I was hunting out by Rochester. I was hunting this big farm and I was seeing this buck and I got on him and he was staying ahead of me about 80, 90 yards and I wasn't pushing him hard. Well, I seen him go down around this house and he went right through the backyard. So I thought, well, I'm going to go cut underneath this backyard swing. I'm going to go cut under the swing because I knew he dropped right over the ridge right there. That's where I knew that's where he was going to be. Well, I come around the house. He was standing under the swing set in the yard. So I raised up and boom, I shot. Well, I heard this noise above my head. So I looked up at the window above my head because it was a split level, with a walkout basement. I was underneath the deck when I shot you guys. I was literally under their deck when I shot.
Oh, shit.
And I looked up, I heard this noise, and I looked up at the house, and here's fucking dishwater and shit all over the window. I'd scared this lady. She was washing dishes.
hiding out under her deck.
She slides her window open and she bellers at me. What are you doing out there? I took one look at her and I could tell she was frazzled by what happened. I just took off running. I grabbed that deer right by the horns and down over the ravine I went and I got the hell out of there.
Right.
But I got away with it. I got a long fucking jaded history, you guys. I chase them.
Wow.
I'll run them
That's
fuckers
crazy
down.
shit,
I'm not anymore, you guys. I'm pretty
just
legit
water
now.
flying everywhere.
You know, now everything's like above board, and if it ain't legal, it don't count. But there was a time in my life when I was pretty rogue.
He's hungry.
Yeah. We used to shoot for food. You bet. That was pretty fun. Shot one from this big old fucking Chrysler 98 or whatever. A Chrysler New Yorker is what it was, with all the electric windows and shit in it. The thing was gray and huge.
Right.
And I was driving home in a snowstorm, and my buddy was behind me in his pickup truck. And I seen these 3 deer standing on the side of the road by this pine tree, and here's this great big doe with her 2 fawns, and I thought, I'm going to kill that big doe. So I just rolled the window down, threw a shell on my shotgun, and put my feet on the front seat and put my elbows on my knees, and right out the passenger window, I let fly and dumped her on the ground. But I don't know if you've ever shot a 12-gauge shotgun slug inside a car with the window
crazy loud. Did the windows like blast out?
It feels like someone pokes your eyeballs out and inside your ears. It's like this intense fucking pressure.
Yeah.
So then, and the muzzle flash, you guys. Then there's the muzzle flash where you're totally fucking blind for like 15 seconds.
Your lungs are filled. Well, it's smokeless, but still.
Yeah, my buddy, I said to him, he goes, fuck, I was looking at them deer, and he says, that one just fell over. I said, well, you didn't hear me shoot? He said, the only reason I knew you shoot is the whole inside of your car lit up. So I learned right there, anytime you take a shot from a car, always have the barrel outside the window, or you could blow an eardrum.
Yeah.
Did you have do you have earplugs on though?
No, fuck no.
Oh, so you were like, does anyone else hear that ringing? Did someone hit a gong?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of weird pressure. It felt like it poked your eyeballs in too.
Yeah.
Lucky I didn't blow the windows out of the car.
I shot a pellet gun indoors, and it was loud. I didn't realize that was going to be that loud.
I'm trying to think of some other. I've done some dumb shit, you guys. I've been at this a long time. This year, right now, will be my 45th straight season. I've never missed one. So, going back to when I was like fucking 11 years old. 45 straight years this year, and then like 26 of them have been in 2 states, and 18 of them have been in 3.
How come my dude dulls the tips on his 7-mag shells? Why
does it intentionally?
Yeah.
Expansion, I suppose. Get it because some of them really, powerful rifles with them slim flat shooting bullets, they'll zip right through, and so they get them to expand because it's actually the wound channel. You want your bullet to hit the animal, and then the rims of the bullet curl, and then the turbulence in the air behind that curl tears up the wound channel, and that's what makes your little bullet hole, when it's the size of your pinky finger, look like it's the size of your fist. That's the wound channel that goes through.
Yeah. I was like, well, these aren't any good. And he was like, no, that's the way you want them.
He wants them to expand.
What the fuck?
Fuck, I was shooting them fusions, them Hornady fusions. A couple years ago, I shot one at the top of the ridge. It was probably 170 yards away walking on a ridge. And I shot her, and I hit her in the front shoulder, and 2 fragments went straight down that same side and out its ass cheek. So when that bullet hit it, it exploded like that and almost went sideways, some of it.
How come the book says you're supposed to have expanding? So does that make these illegal?
I don't know. I have to look into that. I don't really know the rules on that, because
don't point that at me.
I don't. Now I think them are legal. I think them are legal though. If them are sabots or just standard slugs, I'm pretty sure they're legal. Because they
it was supposed to be a soft point Soft point or expanding?
Expandable. Yeah, and I'm sure
like
that's if you cut that open, it'll probably have like the rifling. It's like a bullet encased in rims of like rifled metal on it. If you cut it open, and you should cut one open and look at it.
Yeah, but there ain't
I
no
don't know. That's
soft
a
tip
weird
on
looking
that.
round. I don't know what the hell that is. I've never seen that. That might not be illegal.
That's
That might not even be illegal to possess.
It's just a rifle round and a shotgun shell.
It's a 45 caliber. 45 caliber and a 20 gauge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. That can't be legal.
That can't be legal.
Not saying I wouldn't use one. I know nothing against you there, because I'd sure pull the fucking hammer on one. Depends on how big the buck is. All bets are off. Like we got one rule at camp on the big buck, first man on the trigger.
I might shoot the buck in half.
Well, shit. I gotta go smoke a cigarette, y'all.
I'll quit talking about hunting, you guys. I don't mean to. It's that time of year.
Nah, it's fine, man. Hold on a second.
It's so fucking fun, you guys. It's fun. I get to go piss around in the woods out in the middle of the boondocks. And it's like, people think it's like you're doing like hardcore camping and shit. We're not roughing it, you guys. I got camper with forced air furnace and LP heat and water and we just got a new 3500. Me and the guy that owned the property split it. A 3500 Predator generator with the electric start. So we just got that. I mean, it's pretty. You got to go get water in 5-gallon drums or buckets, or not buckets, cans. But it's all everything you need.
Do you have a battery that the generator could charge?
No, we don't. Yeah, we do on the both of the motor. Actually, the motorhome does. All three of them do. All the campers do. I got a 38-footer, a 32-footer, and then the guy that owns the place has a 28-foot motorhome, and they're all hooked up, and those batteries stay charged. But no, I've been thinking about that, getting a small.
Yeah, get like a lithium iron phosphate or something like that. Some lithium.
Yeah, something like a couple of.
Get a good one.
Yeah. So I could run a couple of lights, 3 or 4 lights in the camp itself, in the shack, and I could run a car radio, and it would run for days. So I'm thinking about we've been pulling that around, but none of us are any kind of techie people.
Yeah, I've seen some kits they sell with a solar panel, but I'm sure it could be figured out.
Yeah, I've been looking at them. They look like they're pretty simple. Everybody says they're really easy. The instructions.
Oh, nowadays, yeah.
Yeah, and I was thinking putting it on 2 deep cell batteries. That'd give me like 5 days with no sun. And then if it did die down, say it did, because I like it quiet at night. Say it did die down, you could just run the generator for a couple hours, charge it up, and turn it off. The generator runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week when you're there.
Oh yeah.
It never shuts off.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean it's constant. I think on a gallon and a half of fuel, it'll run 14 hours.
Hey, do you have to pay property tax on your camper?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a life. That sounds good.
Yeah, I don't. That's not where I live. That's just where I hunt.
Oh, I would live there.
Yeah, so would I. I'd love to. Sometimes I kind of do.
Yeah. Except for the snow, right? Like, how would you deal with the snow?
Yeah, we live with that up here.
Oh.
We tolerate it. But I just put a new, 10 by 18 foot addition. I took half of the shed. The garage, we called it the garage because you had the hunting shack, and then on it was another lean-to, and that we called the garage where the 4-wheelers would keep them out of the snow and rain. We took half of that, just finished it, literally just finished it. Never hunted it, never even been there like 2 nights with it like this, and got it all fixed up and set up. So we added like 160 square feet to the inside of the hunting shack. We literally just finished it Sunday afternoon.
That sounds fun.
So this is going to be a pretty fun year this year. But I got I think if you count them out for every day, it ends up being 19 days. with just rifle and muzzleloader, and I've already went for 3 or 4 weeks now with a crossbow. Oh, something else. I think we should talk about I think the election is a better topic.
We already talked a lot about that. Trump's going to win. We already know. It's a waste of time to talk about it.
I'm possessed. I don't know who you are.
We can argue about how much he's going to win by, you know.
Yeah. Let's do that. Well, what did that map show? 330. He's all. I mean, wow.
410 to 120.
Ain't that unbelievable?
Yeah, that's what we were expecting, from the crowds and all that stuff. That's pretty much what we were expecting.
Well, the link that I got, if you scroll down on the link, that same picture's up there on the top, and then that goes into an article. And then from the article, there's a couple of links underneath. And this guy talks about it, he couldn't understand how they could think that when Trump's drawing 20 and 30 and 40,000 people with another 30 or 40% overflow in whatever venue he's in.
Right.
And some of these were 50 and 60,000 people.
Yeah, the last one he had was estimated between 70 and 80,000.
And they're saying, and Biden had one and he had 4
or 12.
Yeah, he was comparing it, and he shows it on there, and this is Biden's at the same time, and it's 4 people. He said you can't look past that. You can't get past that.
The people in the parking lot were making so much noise it pissed him off while he was giving his speech.
Well, then I heard today that Biden's a new administration, like that's going to go. But their new administration's worried that if he does get inaugurated, only Trump supporters will show up.
Somebody's going to keep up for it.
That's almost worth letting him win just to watch that.
No.
Well, if they would do that, you know that nothing else they're going to do is going to work. But apparently that, from what this article said, like you said, Wiz, there's a lot of down ballot ramifications from it, they said. That, I mean, like, he's got the House and the Senate just 15, 20, 30 people, 30 above. Not within 6 or 7, like 15 or 20 in each, 30.
Wow.
Oh, here's that. Is this
the
the one where
like the best? This happened yesterday. I'm gonna skip through it a little bit, but yeah.
Did you hear about one of Biden's COVID panel suggesting that they need to withhold welfare unless people getting welfare get COVID vaccine shots?
I suppose they're trying everything they can to get a war going, ain't they?
And then there was another article I read where another person on his task force was suggesting that living past a certain age is not useful. So they're already starting to talk about geriatric euthanasia.
Well, they got to be careful with that.
Sort of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
He's like the first to drive a truck on water. He's like truck Jesus.
That is pretty cool, ain't it?
Yup. And you see he's not touching it with the body. He's floating on those wheels.
The tires.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's not really an amphibious vehicle. He's literally just floating.
There's actually a Russian vehicle that's been doing that for years.
Yeah, the Sherpa. I already know, but the Sherpa is amphibious. It has like a boat type of bottom. This is just a truck lifted. That's what makes this impressive, It's not designed as a boat at all.
There's big enough tires to get the buoyancy. Yeah.
Yep. So watch him get out of the water. See that?
Nice.
Never seen anything like it. Everybody does the same thing on YouTube, but then Whistling Diesel always doing new stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, he only got he got a $70 fine for having the wrong boat registration on that truck. And it was funny because they said something like the Chevy whatever it was didn't show up on the registration. It's not really a boat. That's the thing. He used one of his friend's boats, information, and then he put that number on the side. He said he had a fire extinguisher and forget what else to pass as a boat. It's just weird how they had no laws to tell him he couldn't go in, so the Coast Guard and everybody just watched.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well,
he also supports Trump, so we should get him on the stream. No, I'm kidding. He's not going to come on the stream.
You never know.
Yeah, that would be cool, but
Just get Emerald to offer him a bowl.
Oh
yeah, fire in the bowl. There we go. Tow truck. Dang it.
But yeah, that's a pretty patriotic thing to do, It's too many regulations on the road, so he takes it to the ocean.
It's pretty funny, actually. Good thinking.
Yeah. They'll probably make a law saying you can't drive on the water just because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think they can, though. It's not.
Well, it's like when you argue with a liberal and they give you that one case.
Yeah.
But I know a person, and I always say to him,
this guy.
I fucking always say to him, there's 325 million people in this country. Of course there's one.
Of course. That's cherry picking the sample.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We go by percentages. What's funny? Because Trump had record percentages, but apparently they're saying he still lost, right? If you have record percentages, that means he should win. It's all about percentages. Like, they'll tell you, "Oh, I know people all around me that voted for Biden." Well, that's a very biased sample. The same thing with those polls. The polls are, the exit polls are biased because not everybody answers.
Well, that article said that in the 2016 election, they were going to do the same thing, but apparently the Trump administration or whoever he's working with, I don't know, had the ability to block this system so it wasn't operational. So that means this election, he let it go on. The last one, they subverted with this whatever. They did whatever these techies did, they made it inoperable. And this one, they let it go on.
Right.
I think that's why like that DHS guy that just got rid of that DSI. He's supposed to be the cybersecurity guy who came out and said that this was this was a different one. I knew about him too, though. But he said that it was the guy that said it was the most secure election ever from the deep state. He just got fired. Trump fired him today, I guess. I don't remember his name. No, I know he got rid of Esper too. Esper, I think, this is just me. I don't know. I'm just a carpenter. What do I know? But Esper, I think, was the deep state's backdoor to knowing what Trump was doing all the time with the military, because he was the head of defense intelligence.
Right.
So anytime they would do anything with the military like that, any operations, the deep state would know what that was because they had an inside guy right there at the top knowing what was going on and telling them. And that's why they threw Brennan and all them through such a fit when they fired him, because it took out their back door to be able to know what the military operations were. Now they're running totally blind. Now they don't know what the military. When Hasper and his crew went, he took the deep state's ability to keep track of any of our American military's operational systems. They don't know what they're going to do now. So they're running like totally blind. So this is getting really, that was just, I mean, that's just what I put together from what I've looked at. That's what Hasper, that's what my opinion of what I think Hasper was about.
He came out and said he would not intervene in the political election.
Hasper?
Yeah. And then,
I'm sure they all, something tells me they all know their ass is grass.
Yeah. Now they do.
I'd hate to be anywhere near this brush fire. Wow. I'm glad I'm going to hell out in the woods where nobody can find me.
Change.org and sign the petition to have your state audited.
Well, you know, there's a difference too between a recount and an audit. A recount is recounted by the people that counted it the first time. An audit is audited by armed
military
and intelligence.
Actually, the Federal Marshal Service.
Yeah, and they're armed and they're looking for crimes. That's the difference between an audit and a recount.
Correct.
Where's, are you a bean counter?
Put this shit away for a while. I'm gonna shut this fucking thing off and I ain't turning it on for a week at least.
Wow, man.
Unless I get a big one. Unless I get a big one, I'll go to McDonald's in Durand and I'll show it here. And I'll drag it into with me and you guys, I'll show you out in the parking lot.
Rock on.
People will be like, what are you doing? Fucking 1 o'clock in the morning and I'm out there with a flashlight showing pictures of my deer to my tablet.
Right. Well, you know, you can record it, man. And then when you get back, you know.
You know, I was thinking about that. I want to give people a tour of the campsite and show them what's going on there, what I do, what I'm talking about. You guys have seen some of my pictures.
Well, just go to your camera section on your tablet and switch it over to video. It has a little video camera as well as a picture camera. Okay, you put it on video and then hit the go button and it starts recording the video and sound. And then you'll be able to do like I do when I do my project stuff, and you'll be able to show everything out and talk about it while you're doing it, you know. And then you stop the recording when you're done. And when you get back into Wi-Fi connection, you can upload it or send it out.
Well, if I can get it on here, I can get my daughter can post it on my page. But I'd want you guys to be there when it was happening, you know.
Right.
You know, like sitting there with a chocolate malt, you know, doing a pinchy. I'd want it real time, real world, you know.
Salute Colonel Shaw. Don T. Rump, welcome in. Oddball, how you doing?
I don't know what to do.
Right, Drop is gonna melt us. Oh my Lord. But yeah, no, that's awesome though, Carpenter, because that's what I was thinking about, man. You should do videos and stuff. And then just upload them to your YouTube page.
That's all. I'll try it.
Yeah, it's real easy. I mean, uploading the videos is very simple. You sign into your YouTube page, hit the camera, and then upload video, and it'll ask you to choose a file. You choose the file, and then it throws you into your picture section. You just look up your video and hit the button and give it a title and upload.
Trying to figure out how to change my avatar now.
On here?
Yeah.
If you hit the three dot box on your picture down underneath the main screen.
Yeah.
Change your audio avatar.
Or video avatar.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Audio avatar. Oh, yeah. Don't hit that button.
Don't hit the red X. Brought to you by SausageGravingFarmers.com.
.com.
Always check out my picture.
I saw that. I'm sitting there looking at that. Who is that? That's just some crazy lady.
Read the name.
Smiley's old lady. Oh my God.
Isn't that
Your mom is going to smack you when she sees that.
Hey, she might be old, but she paid the bills.
Right.
no? My bottom wall.
Yeah. Whoa. All right. Carpenter's back. Hold on. There you are. Don't hit the red button.
No, that's what I did.
I saw that. I was like, oop, he fell off the wagon. But yeah,
So
it's
I
all
might
good.
edit avatar, but I can't get to my pictures. How do I get to my pictures from here?
You go to your file system.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's on his tablet, so
in the 3 dots.
Oh, you're on a tablet.
Yeah.
It's a little
I
different.
don't even know.
Edit audio avatar, I think. Edit audio avatar, and then it'll look through your files.
Choose a file, and it should throw you in the picture area.
Yeah. Just have your stuff pre-made in a separate app, and make sure you know where you save your pictures.
Oh, that didn't work. Edit.
Oh, I'm not logged in. I can't change mine without getting logged out. Kicked out of the art. But that's okay. I should probably go anyway. I got this one, though.
No. But yeah,
Super goat.
As soon as they realize California flipped, that's when they're going to lose their brain.
BLM demanded that Harris's Senate seat be filled with a black woman. They said it must happen. It's non-negotiable, they said.
Right. They're giving all these demands and shit. It's so wild, man. They're giving all these demands and stuff. And they're AOC demanding certain people in cabinet positions here and there. Bernie Sanders is saying this has got to happen. This is going to happen. And oh my God, this is just like these guys are like, how much more power hungry can you get? You know, they're just spitting all over themselves with excitement.
Did you guys watch the any of the Zuckerberg and your Twitter guy there today?
I seen some of it. I did. It was funny stuff. Yeah, Zucker. They could have evidence in his face, and he'll deny it.
Oh yeah, we were just implementing policy, and
he was talking about.
Yeah, it's like we don't coordinate between like basically they don't really coordinate, but who doesn't talk to each other within the same industry?
Right, because
it's like they're compiling a list of people to block or topics to block.
He goes now. So, what's our guy Nunez? He goes, so Mr. Zuckerberg, if I tweeted that, I forget the exact statement. You think that Facebook fact checkers would censor that? And he was like, well, I don't, we really want to talk in hypotheticals. And he was like, oh, well, we'll find out. And he reaches over and presses the send button on his phone. Because I'm going to tweet that.
I'm going to tweet that here right now.
He did, too. Isn't that fucked up?
Right. Oh, shit. I thought that was funny as shit, dude. I was like, go get him, Ted.
I gotta go, guys. I gotta cut out. I'm being disruptive. The kids, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, God, it's cold. I don't know, it's 26. I don't want to freeze my computer being outside. So,
Go take care of it.
It's freezing. That's why he wants to go. He's like, I can't do this inside, man. All right, but yeah, I'm freezing to death out here,
He's like,
man.
guys, I think it's getting serious. I can't feel my legs.
Right, you go inside, bro.
Yeah, hurry up. Get out of there.
Yeah, go get warm, bro. Jeez, that's some funny shit.
All right, well, we'll see you next time, eh?
Rock on, man. You could be a jet.
Dream well, he says.
Yes, dream well, Patriot. We are winning.
We already won.
Yeah.
Wait. Trump's going to be president until 2030.
28.
Yeah.
I believe, that's possible. I don't know that he will, though, because I think Trump Jr. is going to be the next president. I think he's going to follow tradition.
Oh, yeah, I would definitely agree and like that.
Because, no, who's going to follow Trump?
Right? I think his son is a good choice.
Well, I'm telling you, Eric is going to be after him, and Eric might actually be going for New York, to run New York here very soon. He may go for like the mayor or the governor. He might go for a governor's position in New York.
Yeah.
What? Now, Ivanka, that's another story. She might be doing the same thing. Who knows which one of those? But one of those two probably going to end up in governor position. Yeah. So be ready and watching for that stuff because it's going to happen. And like I said, next year is going to be glorious. Oh man, it's gonna, once we get through all this crap and get all the bullshit out of the way, Trump inauguration and all these people are in prison and hopefully dealt with. Pay-per-views on fucking on the hanging stage. I say we use the same damn rope. We don't waste a dime on these bastards. We just use the same damn rope.
Yeah. Yeah, make it economical because we don't want to waste money.
Correct. With one single rope.
Oh.
Yep. And then they burn the bodies. And
or you know what? Even worse, they should be forced to live in the same ghettos that they acclaim so highly of.
Well, I don't know. No, I don't think that they get that. I don't think they should get that even. After all the people they've killed and all the people they've destroyed.
Imagine Nancy Pelosi living in Baltimore. That'd be cool.
Yeah, make her penniless.
Yeah, make her penniless.
She could never, have a license or a fucking job or.
Then she's gonna talk down to the wrong person, and that'll be it.
Right. Don't you know who the fuck I am? Fuck you,
her head is literally flown right off.
Right. Pow. Take her $300 fucking purse.
I know. She should be reduced to that. That's worse than execution.
Right. She'd be a bag lady with a shopping cart on the corner.
Yep.
Right.
That's what she qualifies for.
Right. No, but these bastards, they don't know. No, they don't. No, they deserve to pay for their crimes appropriately with the loss of their freedoms.
Yeah.
And the loss of their life if necessary. And what they've done is high treason, violation oath of office, then you only got to prove that once. You don't have to go through all the bullshit. You only got to prove it once. Did you act in malfeasance against the people's interest, despite being under oath of protecting and defending the Constitution? And how many times did you violate that oath? Oh, every time you went against the Constitution. Well, okay, let's see here. You have several infractions here against going against the Constitution, trying to underhand and undermine the Constitution rather than defend and protect. You are an enemy of the people. Okay, you have committed high treason. Guilty. Next.
Yep.
Your sentence is death as prescribed by the Constitution of the United States of America. Death by hanging.
Oh.
And it wasn't meant to be painless. It says by pain of death.
We got Chuck
Yeah,
Schumer,
everybody-
Ralph Nader, Nancy Pelosi. I mean, the list goes on.
Right.
We're
you
keeping
know
a
that everybody
list.
says kick the stool out from under them, hanging them.
Yeah.
Not me. I'd say let them down gently and just let them dangle there.
Oh, we should give them knives and they could fight amongst each other who gets out.
Well, you know how the Indians used to do that shit? They used to tie them to a stake in the middle of a fucking red ant. Fire ant pile. Yep. They tie them to a stake and then stick them in a fire ant pile and pour honey on them.
I got to make Trump Santa Claus. He's making a list, checking it twice.
Right.
I mean, it's the time of year.
That's right. I want to see the post. I want to see the Christmas card this year.
Yeah, I got to make that Christmas card because I could send that to people. It's better than anything you could buy in the store.
It is. It would be. Hell yeah.
I'll make that a little bit later. You'll see
All
it
right.
soon.
And then where are you going to post it?
I'll probably come back here. Not tonight, probably. Maybe tomorrow or something because it's going to take me a while. I want to do a good job.
Yeah, do a class act on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could blend skin tones and all that. That's the thing, and I could make you look cleaner. I already took a note of it. So that's what I'll do.
Give him rosy cheeks and the Santa hat. Make it look good.
Yup.
Yeah.
I'll send that as like a Christmas greeting.
I got a phone call.
Okay, we'll hold. Rock on. Be the same as the hey Don T. Rump. I'm gonna post the link. You come up here and talk to us, brother. Mr. Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms guy.
Yeah.
Come on up. Have a conversation. I want to know what you got on your mind and what you think about all this mess. Damn right. I want to hear your 2 cents, brother. Okay, went live, a quick live to get people places. I'm not sure what that means. Fire in the bowl, Don Bear called it. Shit. All right, there we go. Oh,
Kay has just been promoting people and herself.
I know. She's doing such a kick-ass job, dude.
Yeah.
She's fucking out there talking to everybody, doing all that stuff. She can't even put herself together, but she's putting everything else. Silly girl. She came on the screen the other night. I was like, I didn't think she was fully dressed. I was like, oh, good Lord.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah, I was like, you all right? Is that the way you wanted to look? Yes. Ass. She's supposed to give me a call so I could set her up with admin access on the game. She could utilize our Or, oh, by the way, guys, if there's any way possible that any of you guys could see fit to do it, maybe you could donate some money so we can pay for this. I would greatly appreciate that. I'm in pretty dire straits right now.
You pay for the StreamYard account, or how does that work?
Yeah, I pay for the StreamYard account. Yeah, so we have unlimited and capabilities that you can get otherwise. We have unlimited stream time and stuff like that. So
yeah, I never knew about any of that.
Yeah, if you guys
I never streamed before, so
you guys could throw in, a few bucks here and there, $10 or something, $20, whatever.
$1,000.
Well, anything help.
Moneybags McGee shows up on every stream, right?
Well, I'm not greedy. I just want to take care of the show.
Blonde in the Belly of the Beast. Rebecca and Matt Christensen, right? They have a channel, and on their stream, people drop crazy money on that live stream.
Right. Yeah. I'm just not one to beg on for things, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But I sure would appreciate the help. It would make a big difference here. Because I am finding myself in pretty serious situation because they've already wiped out all my available credit on all my credit cards.
Yeah.
And so I've got no operational budget, and I haven't sold a single thing in 6 weeks. So my savings.
I'm in dire straits. I might have to send my maid packing.
I don't have a maid.
Not kidding. I don't have a maid either.
Send her this way, man. And tell her she's got to do some volunteer work or some shit.
I'm about to tell her Merry Christmas and show her the door.
But we do have a PayPal that we used for Michelle, and it's showing some money that we had received from that, and for Michelle and a couple other things. But I'll post this link here real quick, and it's for Emerald City.
I might get into selling some electronic stuff because I'm working on some stuff right now. If you want to get in on that eventually, I don't know.
Working on selling some stuff.
Yeah, I'm thinking about making some custom security software with some, the ESP32s and all that. I work with some microcontroller stuff, so I'm thinking I could actually sell stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, or if you need help programming something, I could do that too.
Right. Well, I'm not operational in the tech field like I used to be. But I'm pretty proficient on this stuff. But it's not that I just don't have the with what I'm doing, it's a completely different thing than the tech field. So everything I'm doing is building into being self-sufficient with the land and trying to build these cabins and train the guys to build the cabins for the vets and stuff like that. We've got about 7 acres I'm setting aside to build a community of cabins for homeless and troubled vets.
Yeah.
And it's all off the grid. I don't want it to be one of these things that they have to register or made known that they're there. I don't want them to have to be. I just want to give them a safe place to be safe, somewhere where somebody understands what they're going through, possibly. You know what I'm saying? Not something they got to register for and fill out forms and be fucking monitored and all. Fuck all that shit. They just need a place to be themselves and put themselves back together. And that's the environment we're trying to build here. So,
Yeah.
But besides that, I'm just hoping that we can get some funds to pay for keeping the show going and stuff like that. That's pretty much all I'm asking for. That would be nice.
I think we can manage that.
Yeah, it says we've already collected $365, but that's all money that was collected up prior to this for other things. That's historical.
Well, send me the link
Okay.
to PayPal, and I'll put 6 months worth of show ops in there. What is it? Show cost what? $20 a month?
25.
StreamYards is $25 a month.
Yeah.
I'll put 100 in there. Run it for a couple months on that.
Rock on. Awesome. You know it. It's in the chat.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Fa la 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 la.
So where you at now, Don?
Same place.
You still in Nevada?
No, I'm east.
Oh, you're
East.
you're still back in. No, you're back in Maryland.
Back in Maryland till hold on, let me finish this. Do I need to add a comment? What should I comment? Comment. What kind of comment should I make? Let's see. I'm not gonna make a comment. I should shut my mouth. How do you want to pay for that? I would like to pay for that with my other card. There you go. And there you go.
Well, rock and roll, man.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah, truly brought to you by Sausage Gravy
Biscuit Farms.
.com. Fuck yeah.
Where is the fun in remaining silent? No, you're absolutely right, Sing. There's no fun. There's no fun in not saying anything. I got to have some fun.
Shit. Yeah. No shit.
Colonel Shaw, I want to reach out to you and say, brother, I absolutely 100% agree with you that I'm trying to keep my head out of it, honestly, just to keep sane. Right. I'm trying not to get sucked into it. Honestly, I'm trying to focus on. I'm trying to get a new job. I just refied the house. I'm trying to build in Nevada. There's the builders finally said, okay, it's your time. So let's start answering questions and putting money where it needs to be and breaking ground. So I got a plan on being out there. I'm probably going to traverse between Christmas and New Year's, head back west. So I've just got a shit ton of stuff to do, and I'm falling behind on the Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms that I need to catch up there. So I'm trying to stay focused on that shit and not get sucked into what's going on. However, trust me when I say I do follow all of the political machinations of what the fuck's going on with bated breath.
Right.
Okay, so in worst case scenario, I deal a lot in worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, and Biden takes the reins for 4 dark democracy years. I'll just go into hiding with my guns and my silver and my cash and wait for the glimmer of some sort of conservative parting of the clouds to reappear itself. If, on the other hand, we're blessed with wonderful results in Michigan, Nevada, and North Carolina and Pennsylvania, then I'm 1,000% ready to take this thing fully to the streets. And, if we have the votes and they fucked us that bad, then let's go to the streets. Little revolution never hurt anybody.
Well, there's a few people get hurt.
Well, you know what? That's the tree. We've had this discussion before. You know, the tree needs to be refreshed with the blood, and there it is.
Yeah.
So I think we're due. I'm not going to say that I'm trying to espouse any kind of armed insurrection or any of that. That's not what I'm saying here.
Right.
But what I am saying is that if the shoe fits, then we need to force that motherfucker on there.
Yep.
No matter how bad the screaming becomes from the fucking liberal left.
Exactly. Because a lot of them are going to catch a rope.
Yeah, I'm counting on that for a lot of them. I think some of them are also, because they're screaming like there's no tomorrow, and the world is over today.
Their fraud's getting exposed. Pelosi didn't win her district.
I know.
Neither did Maxine Waters. Neither did Eric Swalwell.
Well, even on a good day, the Democrats now in Congress, or in the House, they lost their ass in the House. They really did. Even on a worst case scenario, we put 12 brand new conservative women in there. 12 or 17? 17.
Like that. Yeah, and that's even with their fraud.
Right, with their fraud. Without their fraud, we own the House and the Senate. And and the first piece of legislation is going to be national reciprocity. At least when you ask me, that's what the first piece of legislation is going to be. But anyway, okay, I'll get off my horse now and stop whining.
Now, I don't have a link to any of that stuff, but I have been going over some reports, but there's nothing I could verify, but that's what's coming. That's what it's coming down to. California turned red. Now, I said that the other day before any of this shit came out, and it's because of the information that I got. But it's not a linkable kind of situation. It's phone calls and conversation. Let's just say other sources of information I really shouldn't talk about.
I'm like you, Sing. I see these headlines and this clickbait and hear all this stuff, and I get all aflutter and everything. And then you read into the second and the third line or second paragraph, and you're like, they were just full of shit.
That was just bullshit. Right. But yeah, now the like I told you guys, as California was going to go red. I said that a few days ago.
Too many Trump supporters here. Oh! You're talking about California or Colorado, not here in the chat.
Colorado,
okay.
But Colorado was still one of the ones that they said turned blue. So even from the data from the servers. So,
and am I the only guy that's seeing the trend? And it's real simple. If you live in the city, you're blue. If you don't live in the city, you're not.
No,
am I missing? Is that the way it works? And the city just depends on the size. Like Colorado Springs, for instance, not a real big city, but I know deep, deep, deep blue. I know that because my niece lives there. But Dallas, come on, Dallas. This is Dallas, Texas.
Right.
Fucking blue. Come on.
That's because all the libs from the
California. That's why Arizona and New Mexico all went blue, was because all those goddamn California maggots coming down I-40 and I-10 trying to park in the place that's not got 13% taxes and anyway,
right. Well,
don't get me started.
New Mexico actually is red in the new map.
I know.
New Mexico actually went red in the new map.
Dallas and Fort Worth. These are the pinnacle of conservative Texas fucking cities here, and now they're both blue in the core.
Right, because they moved in all their freaks moved in there, and they got their seats from all their illegal voting and all that stuff. They got their seats. They put the systems in place, and next thing you know, that's what's happening. Look at St. Louis. Missouri's got a full vote. We're red all the way through. Our legislature, our House, our Senate, our governor, our
yes, you are red, except for St. Louis.
St. Louis and there's St. Louis, Columbia, and Kansas City. And guess what? That's where the universities are, and that's why they're blue.
Well, and the last thing I want to do is say, hey, let's start purging the intelligentsia, because that's what the commies first did. So I'm not going to go there.
Right. I say individuals on their merit.
Well, they should take a spanking, at least.
Yep. Oh yeah. They'll take it. Maybe not exoneration, but maybe not exile.
What do we call that? Re-education camps? We could put them in a re-education camp, can't we? Can we re-educate them?
Yeah, you could. Right.
I never knew that. I never knew that the Springs used to be red. It's just recently blue. I thought it was always blue.
But guess what? We'll give them a 12-step program. What about that?
Well, I'd love to give them a 12-step program, and on a 10-step plank.
Right. This is kind of what I was talking about.
I've been watching a lot of John Wayne movies. I miss those. I miss these figures. What figures? What figures to be?
Well, I'll put it this way, Don.
Yes, sir.
They're responsible for destroying a lot of people's lives. They're probably responsible for a lot of people who have, given up and killed themselves over it from the destruction that wrought upon them.
Well, and that's another thing. We got to talk to these people that are throwing their hands up, because we don't do that. That's good conservative values. Say you don't give up, even as you're going down. You're still fighting. I'm fucking. Yeah. It's like, what is it? I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. Fuck that. That's our motto. That's our charge. That's our mantra.
Right.
And so,
the whole fucking Braveheart speech in there too.
Yeah. I mean, that's we're Americans. We were built on that shit. That's what we do. We don't give up.
That's our ancestry. That's
giving up for other motherfuckers.
That's right. That wasn't just for our heroes. That was for the everyday person.
Well, dude, that's what makes us special.
Right.
We don't give up. We don't stop. We don't throw our hands up and say, well, it's useless. Well, I mean, if they'd have done that at fucking Alamo, that's not what we'd be.
No, we taunted those bastards. Come and get it.
Exactly. They said, well, you can walk away now if you want to. Fuck you.
Right.
Fuck you.
Come and get it.
Come and get it, bitch. Exactly.
Right.
So I don't know. That's my thing. I got a little, my viewpoints on the world are somewhat antiquated and hardened over the years of experience that I have in it.
Right.
And people think I'm old and old school, and I should be thinking like youngsters. Well, fuck youngsters. Youngsters are youngsters because they don't have the experience that old fuckers like me have.
Right.
Youngsters are youngs. They're smart and they're indestructible, and so they think that they can take on the world.
And like
I gotta fucking.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. We got another thing coming. So I say, they need heroes. And these are the times where legends are made.
People got to stand up and be a man or a woman, whatever it is. Just do, stand your fucking ground. That's why. All right. So this Jimmy Bean thing, and I really want to explain my position here. I don't have any ill against a lot of people, but I do. I won't associate myself with people that will let others be assholes. In other words, if you want to let Gus, if you think it's okay, Gus can talk about Jimmy under the realm of free speech, well, then I don't want to associate with you because that's not my free speech. Okay, that's not the way it works for me.
Right.
Okay?
No.
I have standards that my free speech will live up to. And if you don't want to adhere to those standards, then that's fine. You take your free speech over there. But Gus is still a scumbag in my book and always will be.
Yeah, well,
free speech aside.
I don't know how he got back in, but yeah, no.
Well, it's just I don't want to listen. I try real hard not to inflict my standards on everybody else, but that doesn't mean that I need to associate with you when you don't meet my standards.
Well, I get that, but it wasn't about that either. It was about.
No, I know. I was thinking more along the lines of Tanya when I was having that conversation. But anyway.
But yeah, that was But he keeps getting contentious, and it's always drawing ire in the group and dissension, and he just doesn't know when to stop. So.
Exactly. And so I don't want it, and I'm going to stand against it. And if somebody thinks that I'm just going to be all soft and go sweet on him, oh, well, it's because he got drunk one time. Well, you know what? People do murder when they get drunk one time, or people do stupid fucking shit when they do drunk one time. But from what I understand, it's not just one time.
Right.
If it was one time, then he would be forgiven. But it's like 10 times, and he's not forgiven anymore.
Rock on,
so
Don.
Fuck it.
Exactly.
Sorry. All right, I'll get off my horse now. I just wanted to say my piece about that.
Come down and catch a drink with me. Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl, bitches. Light them up.
Light them up. Hell yeah.
Okay.
So, we've got
Epic, Undead, love this, damn right. Okay, Dallas, Dabs.
Yeah,
Sing.
Florida sent me a picture.
My boy Sing.
Yeah, I know, right? He's kicking ass. Oddball, what's up, fire in the boat? But yeah, Sing's pretty badass. We and him get into some conversation. I keep trying to get him up on the screen so we can actually talk to each other.
Dude, Sing knows some shit about some stuff that interests me. Ancient history, 5,000 years and back, 5,000 BC and further. He knows shit about that I really want to hear him talk about. So right. I really do want to hear him talk and have that conversation with him.
He says he will. He says, I promise.
That's like my... I'm not going to say that.
It never happened yet. So
my girlfriend kept saying she would too, but that never happened.
Hey, Sing, I am from Missouri, and this is the show me state. So I believe it when I see it. You have to show me.
But the Colonel also got some good information on that. So I want to hear from the Colonel on that also. I'm a prehistory buff. I don't know shit about it, but I like watching others. I'm really digging the whole 5,000 BC to 11,600 BC. And then before that was quote unquote the Younger Dryas era.
Correct.
Where we've had the ice caps melt and all of that, weird climactic shit. So I think that all of that is somehow tied to the flood myths, not myth, the flood, and the Bible, and how all of that is. I just think all that's cool.
Well, the timing
Not
thing
for-
is where the problem is. The timing.
Well,
of
not
all-
from a religious thing, but from a timing thing, from a history thing. And
Correct,
yes, you're right. The
science
timing is the problem.
Science and the calendars from the Mayan, Aztecs, and the Chinese, they all say that the flood happened around 25,000 years ago.
Really?
And the Ice Age was about 12,000 years ago.
Right.
Okay, which makes sense because the nature of the path of our solar system through the galaxy. Now,
and that's another thing. Yes, sir. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Well, the cyclical nature of now we're just discovering that our Earth rotation within our solar system not only has a yearly, but has like a 26,000 year cycle. That is just now we're running through the different asteroid belts and a possible ninth planet that even the mathematicians now are saying is a real thing. So there's just a whole lot of I don't know there that has a lot of coincidence. If you ask me, I think it's cool as shit though.
Right. Well, the thing is that I've come across through my research is that we live in a binary star system. Our sun is not a solitary star. It is a binary with a sister star. Now,
where's the second star?
It is a brown dwarf. It is a dark sun.
Okay.
It has planets that revolve around it, and it passes through. It crosses the path of its apogee with the sun every 3,650 years.
Yep.
Now, and the last time it came through, they called it the cross. It would happen during Egypt, and it was well documented. It was the time of the plagues. 3,650 years ago, they talk about it, how it showed up as a cross in the sky, and it was known as the planet of the crossing.
Cool shit. Very cool shit.
Right. Now, that was the beginning of the last Baktun of the Mayan calendar. So, all these...
see, I don't know nothing about that shit.
Right. Well, this is one of my things about finding correlations between societies and time to develop timelines and stuff like that.
There are, though, hundreds. You're right. There are thousands of correlations.
Correct. So, but the big point ones, they translate from culture to culture, from era to timeline. They transfer through, and the ones where you find them, where the similarities come together to where they match both in time and science and culture and historical records and stuff like that. These are the ones I look at as truths, and then I can put the rest of the picture together around that and come out with some kind of a decent understanding of the process of time, the passage of time in our history, if that makes any sense.
It makes perfect sense. So what are you finding as far as major correlations are concerned?
Well, like I was talking about, the planet of the crossing.
The 3,600 years? Yeah.
The 3,600 years. The reason for the Baktun, which was 3,650 years. The periods of destruction that separate the Baktuns because of the crossing. They knew exactly when it was there. They knew exactly why it was there, and they knew exactly that was part of their cycle because it was the age of destruction at the time when it crosses. That was always the case, even and if you look at the age of destructions and through the Chi, through the Vedana, when you look at the Sanscripts, okay, and the Mesopotamian stuff with the Anunnaki, you come across all these correlations And given what we know of aging from geological studies for the Unger Dryas period and the Great Destructions, it puts the flood 25,600 years ago when this last happened. These stories of Noah go way back before the Bible in cultures and stuff like that. Look at the Greeks. You know what I'm saying? They talk about all this stuff and about coming out of the Dark Ages. You look at the Norse, the history from the Norse. They talk about how the gray wolf and the collapse of the sky when the waters came and the end of the freezing. They talk about that stuff. They talk about the age of the wolf where there was no sun and stuff like that, and how they arose from the freezing and the planet woke up and they became, you know what I'm saying? Just all these little different correlations, even though, you know, you start realizing the similarities in the time sets, even though they're vague within the individual ideology or the stories. The Mayans keyed it all together. They were like the lost key because that's the only calendar we really understand that survived. The calendars of the Druids with the Stonehenge stuff, nobody really understands the story of it, you know?
That's true.
Okay,
that's true. And the more they dig there, the more they dig there, the more they find that the further they go out, they find that there are other stones and circles and markings. So that's all so cool shit.
But that's where I'm at with all that stuff, man. I've been doing a lot of study into the Anunnaki because there's so much information there. You know, I almost want to learn how to read Kanea script, cuneiform, so I can understand it and read it for myself if that's possible. But there's 406 that in the language and there's variance on that as well, especially through time, which is developed into our writing that we know of now, actually, through Greek and Latin and all that other shit. But those were just those turned out to be languages of the elites, or what they call the priest class. And that's why it took so long for them to even translate the oh wow, check you out. Holy shit. Buffalo dollars.
These are not buffalo dollars. These are silver rounds. Correct. That are stamped like buffalo dollars. So correct. I just pay the bullion price for them. But they have, you know, the buffalo and the Indian head on the other side. And they're 0.999 Troy.
Right. They're fancy rounds. And they're probably, you can add about 20% to the spot price, and that's what they're worth. 20 to 30% above spot. Because of their art value.
Okay. I wouldn't even calculate that, to be honest with you. I just figure them at spot, which is what I think about $25 now.
Yeah. Last time I looked, it was like 23. Hold on a second. I'll look it up real quick.
No, I checked it on. I'm trying to place an order for some of that. I'm trying to have a silver stock. Because you guys make me jealous with your silver stocks.
Well, you know, I don't just, but I yeah, I was like, I'm looking at having to do some stuff, but yeah, things have been they've hit me kind of hard, and I'm not.
Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I am. I'm happy to help if I can.
Right. I just, yeah, it's just been so much crap, dude. They're still coming after me, and there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to deal with it. And hey, Kay, or that's there you are. That's not
okay.
I was like, oh shit, there's Kay. No,
it
that's,
looks just like her, right?
yeah, something like that. She has a very familiar face.
I captured her essence.
Well, come on up here. Come on up
I'm
here.
not real sure that I'm not sure she would agree with you thinking
she
that you're
does.
capturing her
does.
essence. I'm okay with the picture and everything, but the whole thought of you capturing her essence, I don't know.
It's old K.
That didn't work. It
okay.
didn't work. Yeah,
All right,
I know.
whatever.
No,
Okay.
but no, I'm saying, Smiley, you didn't. No, you got her face, but essence, no.
That's subjective.
Yeah,
it is really subjective. You're absolutely right. Really subjective. But Kay's got a whole lot of essence that I'm not sure that, Anyway, I don't want to dismiss Smiley. I don't want to get off on the wrong foot.
It's literally her picture.
A whole lot of essence. I know that. Anyway, I don't want to dismiss Smiley. I don't want to.
Well, you did get her on screen. Here we go.
It's literally her picture.
A whole lot of essence. I know that. Speaking of,
AZ, you got to
I
talk
don't want
about
to dismiss Smiley. I don't want to.
Well, you did get her on screen.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, good evening, Kay. Good morning, Kay, or should I say?
Yeah. Hey, how are you?
I am well, thank you, and good morning, AZ. Although you are the reverb in all of our lives.
Yeah, when you get it figured out, just go ahead and unmute yourself. So, but yeah. So
if
how
you muted
doing?
him, I don't think he can unmute himself.
He can unmute himself. I just can't unmute him if he mutes himself.
Oh.
Yeah. See, if you would call me and set it up, I could teach you the shit.
I have tried to call you, and it's like we miss each other. It's like trains passing in the night.
Strangers in the night, exchanging glances. Anyway.
There you go.
Look, my imposter disappeared.
Oh, shit. He'll be back.
And again, I wasn't harshing on Smiley, okay? I don't want, but essence of K, I still don't think so.
He'll be back.
And again, I wasn't harshing on Smiley, okay? I don't want, but essence.
Yeah, AZ, you're really got a talkback thing coming through here pretty hard.
Yeah, I just fixed it.
Okay, good deal.
I've got so many tabs open, I couldn't figure out which one it was.
Oh, man.
I ran a live earlier for a few minutes because I was trying to redirect everybody. I had sent everybody over from Karen's channel over to Michelle's so I could try to teach Karen how to use StreamYards.
Right.
And then so everybody got over there and Michelle had shut down. I was like, shit. And I didn't know what you guys were talking about in here, so I wasn't sure if I should send her over there being first time. Wasn't sure what kind of conversation was going to go on. So I just had to run a live real quick and throw out the links and everything and I throw out the links in my live for everybody. Whew, so anyway.
Right. So I absolutely love the fact that you guys are running lives consecutively and starting with the tires pretty much at 7 p.m. every evening. So there's the tires from 7 till about 9, and then there's Sick Pat, and then there's the game that run anywhere from 9 till about midnight. And in the absence of those, Kay jumps in there and has a live, which I think is wonderful.
And then we got our specials on Sundays.
Do you have a special on Sundays? That's wonderful, because I didn't think that the
Well-
game wanted to do anything on Sundays.
Well, we got Tanya on Thursday night, and sometimes Sunday night. And when Tanya doesn't do Sunday night, sometimes Bruce Wayne does some things on Sunday.
You're absolutely right. What I'm trying to get to is somebody needs to run something before 7 o'clock. As a matter of fact, we need to have something running 24 hours a day. How can we do that? Can I set up a computer that would allow for a certain half dozen group of people, Kay, Wiz, Bruce, and everybody else can I set up a computer that's 24/7 live streaming that these people can admin? Can it be done? No.
Yeah.
To like 12 hours on YouTube. You have to receive.
Okay.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can
yes,
hear
ma'am.
you.
We hear you.
Oh, because it's not showing my, when it moves. Oh, now it's doing it. Anyway. So also, I don't know if, anybody that watches InfoWars, I try to keep it updated, whether it be Bob's link or Invalid Cookies link. But that, as long as I'm moderated in there, usually I'm constantly posting whatever I'm watching, the links into that.
Well, Don Bear has been running the InfoWars stuff on Twitch, on his channel on Twitch during the day. He's been live streaming the InfoWars stuff, and we could gather over there or hit that like a base during the day if you want. And,
yes, Don Bear, I saw you up there streaming, and yes, I want to join Don Bear stream on a regular basis. But you just started. You've been up 2 days now, so I'm sorry I haven't been able to hit you yet, Don Bear. I apologize. Don't give up. Don't give up, please, Lord. Don't give up.
Yeah, just keep going, man, because you know how it is. You guys, you do a regular thing, and you keep steady at it.
And people keep, and people keep coming. So yeah.
My
Keep
biggest
doing your
reason why I
thing
don't use Twitch as much is because as much as it's stupid, it's just convenient to have the YouTube app running that I can have it in the background while I do other things. That's why I don't use Twitch as often.
Although it can be done the same way. Okay.
Yeah, but not when I'm mobile, though.
Right. Well, the thing is Twitch allows us to do a lot of different other things. Like, you can't on YouTube, you can't do what Tanya does on YouTube because they'll gig the shit out of you for copyright infractions and all this other bullshit.
Right.
So, I mean, over on Twitch, you can do music, you can do movies, you can do all kinds of shit. You can restream InfoWars for, what I'm saying? So,
right.
I think Don Bear's from what I'm hearing, reading, and from what I'm reading, seeing from Don Bear, D Live is going to have a good live is a good live stream platform, and you can stream for more than 12 or 24 hours at a time, and it's also a monetary platform. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to get to, is because I've got plenty of bandwidth and plenty of computing power that I could light this up. But I work from home, so during the day, I'm kind of not available. I'm working. And then once I get off, I like to go online. I like to talk to you people.
Right.
Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah.
So,
well, that's what we could use Bear's place for, for a chat area until we get the other stuff going, till Aaron comes on or somebody wants to start up a live stream. That kind of thing.
I think that's a good idea.
I
think Don Bear should.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Kay. Go ahead.
I'd also thought about, like, as a prospect of, I don't know, I know AZ's familiar with Gramps' house, but the way that Gramps streams their Fox, is they run a I think they do it in 4-hour blocks now, right? So you subscribe to the one channel, and they just run the 4-hour live, and they just have something playing in the background, like whether it's, copyright-free music or, I don't know, a video of a train going down a track. And that just stays live. But so what you do is you go into the chat, and that's where you find the links to get to the video. So, yeah, because they don't want anybody restreaming Fox News, obviously. That's how people are doing it through the Gramps house.
Yes.
I was thinking about starting a secondary channel like that had all of our links and just kept it. But I mean, we'd have to have enough people to keep it going.
Yeah.
Switching
you could
to do
use
it every 12 hours or 4 hours, whatever.
You could use like Nightbot to drop the links periodically.
Yep. Yeah.
And then if you also streamed InfoWars live, whenever it gets taken down, you just start up the new channel and then drop the link into the main channel.
Right. But so you wouldn't ever stream anything that could get taken down on the main channel. You would just do, whether it was just a blank stream. I mean, it could be sitting there with nothing, but just having that chat running.
You're in charge of that, Kay.
Oh. Well, I'd have to
I think that's a great idea, Kay.
But my thing is I will, I'm not always available either. So, I mean, I could do it. I have the channel that we can do it on. Okay. But now having somebody shut the live
waving
down,
flag
restart
gif.
it. Yeah. Oh, I see.
People stream on Parler. I don't know about Parler.
Okay.
I know it's heavy duty. A lot of conservatives are going over to Parler these days, but I don't know what Parler's capabilities are.
It's more like Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, like Twitter, I thought.
I thought it was more like Twitter, not like Twitch. In other words, it was all static, not live stream. It was all static postings, even if it was text and video.
That's what I was meaning to say. Yep.
Okay. Whereas Twitter or Twitch, excuse me, would be more geared towards live streams and streaming content.
Right.
My humble opinion. I don't know. I know nothing about any of the streaming arts. If you want to talk to me about, real-time streaming protocols and metadata, then I can talk to you about that. But how to work YouTube and how to work and how to make Streamlabs work within it and Twitch and DLive and all the rest of those, I don't have a clue about. Not one.
But I'll tell you that Parler looks pretty good on the phone in the dark mode.
Really?
Yeah, it's hard to find something that looks good on the phone, but Parler actually looks good. Put it to dark mode, right? Go to night mode at the bottom left, and that's dark mode. It looks beautiful on the screen.
And that's the Parler app? Or just the
Parler app? It's actually,
so I haven't put
it looks real
app
nice.
on my phone yet.
Put the app, it looks real nice, but make sure you put on night mode, right? It's going to be on the bottom left near settings, but you'll appreciate it.
Okay.
I got a Parler so I can add whoever wants to be add.
Well, Parler is not desktop friendly. It's phone friendly. I've tried to join via desktop and all they want is my phone number. I'm a desktop driver. I've got laptops. I do too, yeah. I'm the guy with 3 24-inch monitors across the front and, getting ready to stack another 52-inch on top of those.
What are you watching? No, I'm kidding.
Just everything that I can watch. I watch networks from Arbor Networks. I watch Hacks Real Time coming out of. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So you are the Oracle, but
no,
you watch everything.
But I look at a lot of shit. Yes, sir.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump out. I'll be back on in a bit.
Hey, why do you jump out
It's my
whenever I
job.
get in?
You know, I
Because
may
you
be.
piss me off, Smiley. I'm just kidding.
Oh man, I finally got to you.
But
Oh,
yeah,
you still won't get me to ban you. Not on my channel, at least.
All right, well, I'll keep trying. Go do what you,
You can
gotta do.
You keep trying. All right, I'll be back, guys.
be nice to Kate. She
Okie
worked hard.
dokie. They're
But
starting
yeah,
to
Parlor
censor.
looks
Yeah,
pretty nice. I don't use any of
I've
that Twitter
heard.
stuff or whatnot, right? But I do. I like the way Parlor looks, and I like that people drop some nice looking memes on there, and it's a pretty neat format.
Yeah, it's probably a good replacement for Twitter, but I don't Twitter and I don't
But
Facebook.
even Alex Jones, Infowars post on Parlor.
Yep.
My thing is, I
No,
haven't
I'm.
spent time in there to figure it out. I don't have enough time to. I
Well,
mean,
yeah. I don't really
And
talk
I.
on there. I just get the memes that people post.
yeah. Well, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The need for Parlor and all the rest of these other platforms and applications, D Live and whatever you're streaming on or however you're twittering, is the need and the adaptation is going to stem from how bad YouTube and the rest of the social communist media crowd continue to censor the conservative viewpoint. And
Well, there's a site called Censor Wars that I have a profile on. Actually, was one of the guys that helped us generate the platform.
you know what? When I first met you, you were talking on Censor Wars.
And I still have my profile up there. I still post up there all the time, and it is a viable platform. It's a good. The guy did some great work. He's a bit eccentric. Let's just say that. Okay,
A bit
but
eccentric, yes.
okay,
Yes.
we just leave it at that, and we're good. But and I got nothing against the guy. He did some fabulous work, and he's got a serious, solid platform, and it's worthy. I mean, I don't have it anywhere else. I'll put it that way. Every time I'd set one of these things up on one of these platforms, they'd go down, and next thing you know, I'm having to redo it all over somewhere else again. You know, but no, Sense of Wars has been pretty stable, and it's been there, and he did some good, solid work on it, and it does have a feed page where it shows everybody who posts to their account and what they're posting and stuff like that on the main page. So nobody's going to take down your shit. Nobody's going to, go in and mess up your account and stuff like that. And I got some pretty cool group sets on there. I got one off the grid. I got one for Patriot Music, me and Canoe, and a couple other people have posted into that with Patriot rock and country music and stuff like that. So there's some pretty cool stuff going on. And but
I want to shout out to Sing. Have a good evening, sir. We'll talk to you shortly.
yeah, if you want a place to do the Facebook thing and he's even got a messenger thing built into it as well that acts just pretty much like what you are used to with Facebook Messenger and stuff like that. So he's been kicking ass on his setup. So he's got a good phone app and stuff like that. So if you want to use that platform rather than Facebook or Twitter, you can use that over there.
No.
Yeah.
I have no real desire to share meaningless information about my life to anybody, even you guys.
Well, I don't use it for that. I mean, I show what I do is I post the articles, the information articles that I find, like the attorney for Trump. When I found that article, I posted up there. I also,
man, is that some cool shit or what?
That
girl is badass. Okay, she's like fucking legal badass, is what she is.
I don't know why, but Louis Gohmert's all up the ass on this one, man. He's got a bore machine going through this thing. He knows all the point information on this stuff. I don't know why.
Oh, an oddball. What about Rumble? Tell us about Rumble. What do we know about Rumble? Is that the one that Dan Bongino's working on funding?
Yeah, Tom Bear. His name's Ben.
Okay, yeah, and I guess it is. I don't know much about it, honestly. I've heard people say good things about it. I like Dan Bongino. He's my kind of people. He may be a little too deep into the Fox News, conspiracy. Is that where we're going with that now? Is that where we're at? The Fox News intelligentsia.
Fox is dead.
God.
They killed the Fox. They got a whole pack of beagles on that motherfucker, and they got him. Fox
Man, I tell you what.
Fox is done.
I don't think Bongino's the Fox anymore.
Right. And they just fired Janine. And guess what?
Yeah.
Tucker's, and you watch Tucker, and once Newsmax gets their shit together, they might go over there.
I don't think Newsmax can afford Tucker now. He's in full bloom, and he's making way too much money for anybody to afford him but Fox.
You know, what I heard is most likely Tucker signed a contract where he can't do anything for a year if he quits.
Yeah, that's typical non-compete.
Right. Well, guess what? That's only as good as the paper is on. Watch
well, Fox. Yeah,
Yeah, if Fox fires him, or deprograms
if they fire him, all bets are off. But if he just walks, then $30 million a year. Yeah, I knew it was a fuck ton of money.
Yeah.
Fox News, I like that. Oddball, folks. Fox News, I like that.
Hey,
I've stopped watching them. I've stopped looking at the channel, and you know, when they started, I don't know. I've stopped watching them.
It's been about 3 months now. They've been doing that. About 3 months. All about the Chris Wallace thing when he did that shit with the
Chris. I've been screaming at Chris on Sunday morning. Threatening to throw shit at my 75-inch fucking screen. Screaming to the fucking top of my lungs at Chris Wallace for being a liberal cocksucking piece of shit. Sorry.
And you put it nicely. I would have been much meaner.
All right, off soapbox.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what. He is not the man his father was.
Fuck no.
But even then, once you realize who Chris Wallace was in real life, you're like, well, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So yeah, he has a Sunday. He's always had a Sunday morning show, and by God, he's just a whiny little cocksucking, sniveling liberal
piece of shit.
Card.
Yeah.
Piece of shit. Exactly.
Yeah.
And you're right. I'm being kind.
Yep.
Fire in the bowl, bitches.
That's right. Fire in the bowl. Hell yeah.
Dude, but if you don't have Twitter, how are you going to watch you eat breakfast?
No, I'm sorry. I'll never Twitter.
I don't have time. I don't have time for all.
I
know. Somebody explain to me why Trump has not left Twitter.
Just because
you know what?
He's showing that he could be there and they can't get rid of him. That's why.
Well, but as soon as they started censoring, as soon as they said, well, you know, we're gonna put a star on your shit, or we're gonna do this differently for you because you're lying.
Because
I'd shut them down. I'd shut down my account. B, shut down every fucking federal account that ever existed with Twitter. And C, I would release the goddamn Kraken AE Barr and release that motherfucker and tell him to find a way to go up his ass. Sorry.
Well, get this. It's more ingenious. Trump has a lot of wealthy friends, richer than he is, that are on his side. Okay, wealthier than he is, and they are doing a hostile takeover on the Alphabet Corporation.
I've read that.
Yeah,
I have read that. Yes.
Do you ever read the Sovereign News?
No, I have not. No, but
okay, Financial Times of the Sovereigns. Yeah,
I do know that there are hostile forces within the board of Google now, and by hostile I mean conservative forces within the board of Google now, trying to do good things and good work, and I want to support that as much as possible.
Oh, they're fucking with me, man. I just cycled on my screen. I'm talking about shit again. But that's what it's all about. The stuff in the background, yeah. He's you in business, yeah. Trump's got it. Okay, when it comes to business, Trump's all over it. He knows exactly where to go. He doesn't go after the soldier; he goes after the commander. You know what I'm saying? And that's exactly what he's doing. He knows how to take
Gave up the fire a few years ago. Why would you do that there, Epic Undead? I gave up the fire a few years ago. In other words, you gave up the fire in the bowl? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm sorry to hear that.
And Barr will
Trump News America 2021. I like that.
And you'll see but hey, listen here. It's not going to be Barr. Barr's going to stay right where he's at and whatever he's doing. He might be replaced, but I'm going to tell you what. This is a special prosecuting. This is out of the jurisdiction of federal courts. This is bigger than that, guys. This is military intel. This is military level shit, because this involves oath of office and high treason, sedition, the whole 9 yards. This is the big.
I smell a special prosecutor, or two even, or three. Yeah. I can support that. Let them investigate the fucking whole thing for 10 years. Fund them at $100 billion and give them all the goddamn conservative lawyers they can eat. Yes, sir.
Right. That's probably the kind of thing that's going to happen, but it's going to be based out of the military tribunals. Okay, it's basically military justice system. And that's where treason is tried, not in district or federal courts.
Yeah, I know. You're talking to a guy that actually spent 3 tours down in fucking Gitmo. So I know what Gitmo looks like before the goddamn Marines landed down there and built a prison.
Yeah.
It was a nice place.
So just so you know, this is what's up. This is what's going on, and that's where it's at. The Federal Marshal Service is deputizing fucking National Guards right now and taking over the counts on these states where they've been. Oh yeah, that's why the National Guard was moved off to 12 states.
Hey, Smiley, what's that a picture of?
Biden supporter.
A Biden supporter.
So is that like a person, or is that a conglomeration of various Biden supporters?
That's a person.
That's actually
wow.
Wow.
No shit. That's funny. Funny as shit. That's good. I like that.
Wiz,
just another example of why we need insane asylums. We need new mental health facilities.
That's what it is, really.
Right. These people are insane. They're insane, dude.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Yes, she is. She's so pretty. Oh, Kevin. She's so pretty.
Oh my God.
Her pronouns are his, him, and they.
It.
Him. It's
Oh,
him,
sorry.
his, and they.
Looks like
They and
That's her
they.
pronoun.
Him, his, and they. Oh, that's funny as shit. I love that.
Right.
She's so pretty. Yes, she is. I'm gonna have to hit on that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's I'm not buying it. I'm buying it.
Hey, Wiz,
What's up?
can you play a video?
Sure. Go ahead and put it up.
I put it in the private chat. It's about a minute long, from what I understand.
Okay.
It's top CDC official says we'll just get rid of all the whites in the United States.
Holy shit. Okay, let's bring it up now. Hold on.
Let's make funny farms great again. I like that. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, Queen sent that to me.
That's not the one. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I have to redo it.
Oh shit.
All right. It was the wrong one.
I sent you the wrong one.
No. I chose the wrong screen. You're not the only one with a bunch of shit up.
I got a million tabs open.
I got 2 browsers and 8 tabs. 3 on the other one. Hold on a second.
Oh my God.
Hold on a second, Gay.
How many 30-round magazines?
You'd never have enough 30-round magazines.
Oh, here it is. It didn't show the title. Okay, here we go.
Is that the right answer, Alex?
One family.
I got a better picture, but I didn't make it, so you'll see it in a second.
That's why we're doing as well as we are. We're talking about the minority and strategies against the minority. So I have the solution. Every study published in the last 5 years, when you look at vaccine refusers, I'm not talking about, hesitants, most of them we can talk into coming to terms, but refusers. We'll just get rid of all the whites in the United States because Houston is the most diverse city in the entire United States. There are 7 Asian languages spoken in that city. I've been a minority for more than 20 years in the city of Houston. The majority is, we call Hispanic. That is not a race or an ethnicity. That is a political designation. But a lot of them are from Central, South America, and Mexico. Guess who wants to get vaccinated the most? Immigrants. Part of it.
That's what made Donald Trump's comment about bringing diseases so funny.
Right. Immigrants.
Better vaccination rates in Mexico.
It is the
God, that looks like Bernie. Is that Bernie over there?
that they put on their wall.
You should check out my picture.
I've been here a long time, and it's very unfortunate. But I think we need not lose the big picture.
What the fuck?
Check out my profile.
I bet your money Carol doesn't have a job this time next week.
Get rid of the whites.
Right.
Hey, how often do people type into the chat when nobody said something to them?
Who's doing
that? A lot.
So
Most of the time.
if somebody says, like, for instance, when I was doing that live just a couple minutes ago, and somebody in the chat said, Becca is awesome, and then said, she lives 30 minutes away from me. Does that mean I said something to them?
No.
No.
Tell them to mind their business.
Now, if somebody says, be right back, I got to get a cup of cold water.
Yeah.
Does that mean that I said something to them, or I was messaging them apparently?
No.
I don't understand where this is going, but
yeah, I don't either.
It's your channel. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do, and if people want to get butthurt over that, then fuck them in the neck with a spike.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But You know, not that I have an opinion about that.
All right. Well, I'll be back after I get my van loaded.
I think you read too much into it. Just people are going to be people. Just realize that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just people are going to be people.
Who here likes Kamala Harris?
All right. I'll be back here in a little bit, guys.
That's a good one, too.
Is that a big old bag of dicks in her mouth? Dude, that's fucking awesome.
Right.
That explains why I haven't heard back from Kamala herself.
Yeah, her mouth's kind of full.
Oh man, it's what's really going to be awesome. Do you remember what they did when Trump won and they were screaming "No" and all that stuff? It's just gonna watch. You're gonna watch their fucking heads explode, and we're gonna have to restart the campaign. We had a liberal campaign going for a while. Jump for Trump. Show them you won't live in a world controlled by Donald Trump.
Yep.
Dennis, we'll be right here when you get back. I hope, brother.
Right. I had a whole spiel for it too. There was like, choose at least a 5-story building and jump off of it. Your family will give you a plaque. You'll be a martyr for the cause.
Jump for Trump, baby. Yeah, there's a fucking meme about that. I thought that was awesome.
Yeah, that's what.
Jump for the cause.
Me and Jack started that shit.
That's awesome.
Right. I mean, I've still got it. I could, yeah. I'll have to post it up somewhere and link it. But it's like, yeah, I put it on that Facebook page I got, and it got taken down right away. So,
see, that's why I left Facebook, and that's why I never Twittered, because I don't need motherfuckers telling me what I can and cannot say.
Right.
And when it becomes blatant that YouTube is filtering what I have to say, I'll leave this motherfucker too.
Yeah.
So let me be real clear about that.
Well, speaking of leaving, I got to jump out.
Jump.
Roger that, sir.
All right, brother.
I'll
Dream
see y'all.
well, Patriot. Where you going to bed?
Be safe.
No, I got like things going off and phone ringing and blah blah blah.
Got life to manage.
Yeah.
You understand?
Shit
Life
happens.
We'll talk to y'all later.
Dream well, Patriot.
See ya.
So we can turn around and hold on. Let's get this squared away. There we go.
So let me shout out to Dallas and Epic Undead again. Dallas, I also hope Jack is doing okay.
What do you want to make a bet that fucking Laura Loomer's race was fucking rigged out too?
Dude, I think the Kim Klacik one in Baltimore was rigged because I checked the Baltimore district and it said like 92% in that guy's favor. And never heard of the dude before, and she was gaining some pretty good ground in Baltimore.
Yeah.
So I think
okay.
Kim Klacik
So
won that.
Mfume, Quasi Mfume, the guy that beat her.
Speak English. I don't understand you.
Well, that's his. That's
I know,
dude. That's just who he is, and he's been.
I know.
In the NAACP for fucking 59 million years, and he's well funded by that ilk.
Yeah, the last dude died, and he took his seat, and then he was put in place, and then he was reelected this time.
You know they were selling access to the fucking.
He replaced Elijah Cummings basically, and Elijah Cummings was
another
a dirtbag too.
exactly another dirtbag, another fucking dirtbag.
And the DNC was, where all that money was going. It wasn't going to advertising.
Hunter Biden's crack pipe.
It was going
exactly
to buy their position in the fix.
Hunter Biden's crack pipe.
They were paying for access to the manipulation of the election.
Yeah. So just FYI, the answer to everything going forward these days is Hunter Biden's crack pipe.
Right. Okay, well, Smiley's got that covered.
That's the most famous crack pipe in the world right now.
It is.
Yeah,
it is. And if there ain't a special fucking prosecutor lit up for that one, then there never should have been the word special prosecutor.
No, all these deals,
Maybe the special prosecutor is special, but in that special way.
This Bobolinsky stuff, dude, that motherfucker, he just opened up. Nobody knew about Armenia. Now they do.
Yeah. Hey, Epic Undead, didn't Candace Owens just sign a deal with Ben Shapiro to get on he's launching a new media platform fucking conglomeration with live entertainment and this, that, and the other thing? Just want to throw that out there. I watch Ben every once in a while. He's a smart ass little young man, but he's a smart motherfucker. I like his dry Jewish sense of humor, but that's me.
And guess who's vested in fucking Dominion big time? Pelosi, Schumer, Schiff.
Oh yeah. They're all big fucking investors in there.
Yeah, and guess who's on the transition team for Biden?
Dominion.
The Dominion CEO.
That's just who knew? I mean,
what a coinky dink.
What a coinky dink, exactly. And they'll have you believe that it was just a coinky dink.
Right. It's just the hello. And guess what? And Clinton did all the money handling for that.
Yep.
And she was selling access to the fix for all these other politicians. You want to make sure you win? Give us enough money.
Dude, the deeper you dig, the scummier it gets. The more it smells.
They got evidence of the kickbacks. This was all filtered through the Clinton Global Foundation.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. So guess what? This is everything. This is the entire DNC, because guess who owns the DNC? Hillary Clinton. Yeah.
I bet you money. I got a crisp $20 bill.
And all this comes
bill.
back
Let me show you this.
All this comes back to Seth Rich.
I got a crisp $20 bill that says if Biden gets in the fucking house, that he gives he throws some kind of bone to Hillary Clinton and her ilk. I got $20.
Making her the ambassador to
the United Nations. I know.
Right. Which is
again
for Powell.
$20 says it happens. Anybody want some of this? Anybody want some of this? Huh? $20 says it happens.
What's up, Bear? How you doing, brother? Are you at optimal temperature?
Optimal temperature? We got a blizzard going on here, so.
I know. I was looking at that. I was like, holy shit.
Don Bear, my brother, how are you, sir?
Sir, please, I work for a living.
All right. Don Bear, my brother, how the fuck are you?
Yeah, I'd be great.
That's how he's doing.
That's how he's doing.
Smoke them if you got them, right?
Got that right.
Fire in the bowl. Give us a fire in the bowl, Bear.
Fire in the bowl.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms. .com.
If you want to see how much Google's messing with and YouTube's messing with your comments you don't think you're being messed with, do yourself a favor. Use 2 devices. Don't sign in on one device at all. and you don't sign into it. You just allow it to read the chats. Sign in on another one. It'll show, all your chats will show as you're going up and everything's normal. You look on the other one and over half your shit is never even posted. You think it is. You think everybody's seeing it. None of it's ever even posted. And then that's another way to tell who the damn trolls are. Because the trolls will sit there and comment on the shit that was never posted. The bots.
Right, the bots.
They keep you freaking engaged.
I was posting American flag emoticons and they were disappearing.
Yeah, it's... Well, D-Live, the thing on D-Live is you can go 24/7 on it if you want the broadcast there. But for people that aren't into emotes and all that kind of crap, you can turn that off to where it's post only.
I got better, Maya. I can call her. We passed out live.
This show's brought to you in part by people like you. Exactly.
Exactly. That's what I say at the beginning. If you ever watch one of our recordings, okay,
Yeah.
when I sign on the show, I say, welcome to the game. This is the Great American Experience. I'm the Wizard of Oz, and this is not my show.
I know. I watch that all the time. I see that.
Our participants make the show, so let's see how it's going to go tonight.
Well, but I believe that Mr. Copperpot's
hey, Chester,
saying is also at the beginning of NPR broadcast. Is that correct? The show is brought to you in part by people like you.
Oh, okay.
And am I the one echoing?
I'm not sure.
I'm not hearing an echo.
Bear, I don't know what it is with your mic, but it's way over gain.
Way low?
Way high.
I got turned almost all the way off.
Wow, because it's like so loud, it's overpowering your mic and you're modulating.
Bastards. They're fucking with me, man. Seriously.
Keep the tape over it or something, you know, just so you got like a...
I don't know where the son of a bitch is. No idea. Hang on. Let me try this here. I'm gonna...
Yeah, PBS. I think.
PBS? Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, I was thinking PBS.
Is that any better?
I'm calling Aaron. Hold on a second.
Testing 1, 3. Let me see here. Testing 1, 3.
Wow, it hasn't changed.
I got it all the way down to 0.
Yeah, Chester, we're all just high, so don't mind any of us.
Yeah. See if you got a setting in your browser, Tom Bear. See if there's a setting for
Yo, eyeball, what's happening?
Are you using Firefox?
Battery, hello, welcome. How the heck fire are you? You're all making me regret my sobriety. Yes, you should. Well, no. Not if it causes a problem for you.
Did you find it? Are you using Firefox, Bear?
I am using Firefox.
Okay, when you came into the game, you should have a icon at the top of your screen with a microphone on it.
You give access.
Is that all it tells? Is that all it says?
It just allows access to the mic and all that. But in the stream mode, you have the settings, and I just went in there and I went all the way to 0 on it.
Okay, wow. But what about in your laptop? If you click on the sound, double click it or right click it, does it come up with other different settings? Click on the speaker.
I'm looking now.
Oh, nobody likes a quitter.
No.
That's funny as shit.
Yup.
Yeah, nobody likes a quitter.
Yup. I represent BLM now.
Oh, Jesus.
Beater fist lives matter. Okay, that's cool.
That's what the symbol means.
I like that. I really do like that. That's a good symbol.
The Biden lover one, that one there reminded me, looked just like Shield Maiden in the real form.
Yeah.
Remember that one?
Which one?
Shield Maiden. That was back 4 years ago.
Oh.
If you right-click the speaker at the bottom right-hand side of the screen,
yeah,
it should bring up, says open volume mixer.
Oh, I'm on. I don't have that. I'm on Lotus. I just hit stream settings. Let me see if I can do it here.
Yeah, Epic. I've quit before. I understand. Had to for a job, military, various other places, but I've smoked most of my adult life. I just like it. I smoke it when it's illegal. I've always smoked it when it's illegal. Now that everybody's legalizing it, I think everybody's trying to be like me. But that's just my opinion.
Okay, I went into the main settings in the damn Linux. They went and put the gain up 150%.
Dude,
Yeah,
that
it's
sounds much better.
So
much
much
better.
Yep.
I mean, they're messing with me. They keep coming in. They'll turn my cable priority. 0 is normal, and they'll send it to -9999. All of a sudden, I'll look over and all my little things, we got a little spinning wheel of death. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they keep getting into my stuff. They get pissed at me for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. It might have something to do with giving out Google's number and News Corps' number, but who knows?
Aaron's not answering. I'm calling him. He's just not answering.
What do you do? Pass out?
Yeah.
Mr. DeTires, are you worried about his well-being?
He passed out on screen again, and he's still alive, but he's passed out.
Ooh, okay.
So
that's when it gets bad, because then you got everybody going in the chat, and then it just turns into a train wreck.
Yep.
Right. So he's not answering. I'm trying. Chester says, I want to party with that guy. Hey, Chris Copan.
Yeah. The tires is wide open, baby. He starts at 7 o'clock and hitting shots of vodka.
I know.
And smoking big old fat blunts. By about 9 o'clock, he's generally 3 sheets to the wind.
Hey, you're still live, brother.
I can hear him from here.
Right. Yeah, your stream's still going, bro. You was passed out, man. They came up. You're right. I just thought I'd let you know, bro.
You guys are watching me snore. They ain't fucking right, dude.
Oh, yeah. The tires is wide open. Wide open.
I just fucking said something about that, too. I mentioned that in one of the streams or something. Yeah, I only fucking passed out once every 4 times a year or something. Here we go.
on, he says.
All right. All right. You good?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Hey, have a good one, dude. Oh, dude, now I gotta fucking get up. Fucking, oh, man.
Tell him if he wants to be famous to come on up here and give us a jump. Give us a bump.
Right. Yeah, come on up on the game, man. Shut down your stream. Come over on the game for a moment.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
We'll fire up a bolt. All right, rock on.
We'll fire one up in your behalf. Yes, sir.
We're going to fire the bolt. We're waiting on you, so don't take long.
What's the rules after 9 o'clock?
And Don's on the screen, too, waiting for you.
Yeah.
Come on!
My phone ain't fucking working.
All right. You have to get off the phone so you can do it. So don't be long. We're waiting on you. All right. Okay.
I'll go pass out again.
Yeah, he's probably gonna pass out. Maybe he'll shut down his stream.
Yeah, maybe he'll pass. Yeah, at least shut down the screen.
Right. He may or may not come up. But he'll probably come up. He'll be all like, "Hey, Epic Undead, I got a question for you. Do I know you under another name? Maybe.
I don't know, but I like that guy.
I know, he seems pretty cool. I was like, I think I've talked to him before. It just seems like I might know him as somebody else.
Now, what do you think of these kind of heads?
Now it's a party, he says. Yeah, he is. He's right.
Those are pretty nasty looking, dude.
They're razors, and they open up the 3 inches wide.
Jesus
They're
Christ!
Razor blades, and when they hit,
Isn't that for fish?
Yeah.
That looks like the ones they use for fish.
Yeah.
It's not for fish.
Well, the spearfishing I've seen the boys use, they use something like that.
They use something like this. I had a spearfishing arrow. It's kind of like this, but it's not. These here are razor blades, and the normal flights they're sucked in. So when it's going through the air, they're all sucked in.
Right.
And when it hits, it spreads as it's twisting in.
Oh wow, that's just nasty, man. What's that? That's just fucking mean, dude. What are you shooting with that thing?
Probably rabbits.
Antifas.
Antifas. That's the right answer right there. Yeah.
He will never do anything like that ever again. I promise. I'm a crazy old white dude shot me with this motherfucker. Just opened up my whole damn chest.
Yeah. No, it's for deer hunting.
Go ahead.
Okay. No, I was just wondering. I was just like, damn. So, well, welcome to the crew. Welcome to the game. We go under we do Sick Pat's channel all the time. He's one of our main team, and there's Michelle and Kay. Kay's doing a lot of work. Bear was our he got us here, but he's working to get back around Google. If he can ever get around Google, I think he'll be back up on the screen most of the time. So he's working on it, but they keep fucking with him.
You know what those bastards did? You know my pictures of the hemp?
Yeah?
Yeah, they took them.
They
no
took
longer on my channel. They took them away. They deleted them, or I don't know. They're gone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, did they give a reason?
Nope.
No, just gone.
Didn't even say they deleted them. They're just gone. It's like, okay.
Right. It's like what they did to me on my available credit. It's all just all of a sudden gone. All my available credit is just no more.
Speaking of that, check your PayPal link.
Oh, okay.
I wish it could have been more, but I'm.
Well, rock on. Yeah.
I'm sitting there fighting myself, but
Right. I hear you, brother. God bless you.
yeah. I was sitting in the truck a couple of weeks ago, and my boss and Louis Gohmert were having a conversation because I work for the senator, and they were having a conversation. It was kind of interesting, some of the shit that was going on. He's been up in North Dakota, and he has not left. He just now was able to come back, so shit's settling down. And I think the stuff's finally, because he couldn't leave. He was on top of his district, man. I mean, he had to be up there, and there are a lot of shit going down in behind the scenes. Oh my god. We got some evil bastards, man, on both sides of the fence. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really, really bad.
Real bad.
Yeah, but we got Mitch.
Oh God.
Oh, we're real safe. That makes you feel real safe.
Yeah, thanks a lot there. I'm just all
Listen, Mitch is the last line of defense once fucking Trump leaves. Okay, if the Senate falls, so does democracy.
Yeah. Well,
once the Senate falls, it's all over.
Yeah.
Mitch will stop everything in the fucking Senate. In other words, the dumbs won't be able to make stupid fucking laws. They won't be able to spend stupid fucking money. Schumer's already out there saying we're going to get $100 billion for New York City's metro and COVID and this, that, and the other thing from the feds because we're going to run the Senate. Well, we got to stop that shit. Even if Trump doesn't make it, we got to have fucking Mitch. Sorry, I'll get off.
You'll have to do a nationwide protest to the federal tax.
That scares me to death. If my whole future is depending on him, I'm putting my head between my legs and kissing my ass goodbye.
Dude, I don't love it any more than you do. But tell me what else. Tell me something. Give me other hope. Please.
Trump's going to win.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, Trump will win. I mean...
Yeah. And then his son will win after that.
No. You remember Trump? What Trump hinted at it on a couple of his deals.
No, I know, but I'm just trying to give him some hope here.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be like 100%, you know.
He was saying, no, not 4 more years, 12 more years.
Oh, yeah.
He needs legally, the 4 years that he's been in, he can get back.
I know, they wasted his time with that Russia stuff.
When they tried
to did that.
Him and failed, he's supposed to get that 4 years back.
Uh-huh.
That is true. I absolutely agree with that. They fucked him for 4 years.
That's it.
Because when you get falsely accused and you counter sue for their legal fees, that's the same thing. He could counter sue for time because he doesn't need the money.
Well, them charging him 4 times as much as what they would have charged Hillary for a recount.
No, I will not fall to my knees and scream at the sky if he loses. I've seen all those fucking Karens, and I'm not gonna. You'll never see that. I'll eat a bullet before I fucking film that. That's horse shit. That's funny as shit, though. Nevada already said they're going to get rid of the fraud. Okay.
Did you see
Epic Dad, are you in Nevada?
Did you ever see Dinesh D'Souza's deal on the voter fraud? I think it was Dinesh D'Souza.
Yeah.
Didn't he make a movie? Didn't D'Souza make a movie?
Well, he did.
He made a couple movies. There was several, actually 3 of them that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, the reason I ask is because I was going. I'm building a house in Nevada, about 100 miles north of Vegas in the desert, because I'm such a people person.
Yeah, I could tell.
My builder says, why do you want to be in the middle of the desert? I said, listen, I'm a security guy that works remotely for the federal government. I'm not a people person. I'm just not. He laughed. He says, okay, I understand.
Yeah, once you know too much about what people do in privacy, it's
I'm not
hard.
people's biggest fan. I'm just not. People do stupid shit.
I'm even worse.
And
I
the
get blocked off every stream except for this one.
If I like individual people, it's herds I have no fucking respect for at all. Groups of fucking stupid people. That whole herd mentality, people can't think for themselves. I mean, critical thinking, dude, is dead. I'm sorry. Critical thinking is dead.
Hey, if somebody's got the ability, I mean, my computers blew up. I'm making a laptop that I got out of the garbage and fixed.
Right.
Is what I'm running on right now. So, but if somebody's got the ability, I have the InfoWars APX live network link so that it automatically changes from show to show. It goes the David Knight, then the Alex Jones, and then the War Room, then flips back around again automatically all through the night or whatever. You don't even have to attend it. It goes into your encoder if anybody wants it.
That could be our 24/7 streaming option right there.
That could be, yeah. I was going to do it, but I just don't have the. I mean, my computer keeps dropping out, and I've been fighting everything. Like I said, the Lord blessed me with a computer enough I can get online. Found it in the garbage can. So.
I might be able to bring a VM, a virtual machine, a Windows virtual machine up enough to run StreamYards and take that pipe. Y'all are just going to force me to learn this shit, ain't you?
Get OBS, download OBS software. It's easiest. That's what it was saying.
I already have. I've already downloaded OBS, and I know a little bit about it. And I've started looking at that. And I know how to.
With this particular stream, all you got to do, okay, OBS has DLive, so you can go into DLive with it. If you want to stream multiple streams, go through Restream. But Restream will fuck you, man. No, you gotta be careful with Restream.
Well, I've got a whole bunch of pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Don, I've lost you.
You lost me?
There you go. Yeah, you were sitting there talking, and I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
Oh.
I've got a gigabyte. I've got a gig of fiber coming into the house here, and a couple of different computers in the rack that I might be able to fire up to. At least one of which I should be able to fire up to build a VM to run all this in 24/7 mode.
Right.
At least that's the plan, anyway. And so then I'm going to have to learn how to do OBS. I'm going to have to. I've got a D-Link. I've got a Twitch. I've got a YouTube.
Mm-hmm. YouTube will nail you. As soon as you play Alex Jones, you're done.
Yeah, I don't really. I'm starting to give less than 2 fucks what YouTube does.
I call it
Thanks
for a reason. So.
Yeah, that's about right. But the more the other platforms, the more they progress, and the more content they have, and the more features they employ, then the more I'm going to gravitate away from people that tell me what I can't do.
Right. DLive
Just
now.
like that.
2 years ago, DLive, when we were doing the Sensor Horse, DLive was bunch of flakes, basically. I couldn't stand it. It's changed exponentially since then. I mean, Pete Santelli's on there. Most of your, a lot of your patriots have moved over there. You can stream 24/7 and, you know, don't have as many problems.
I have seen a lot of that. I've seen a lot of YouTubers move off of YouTube and onto DLive. I've actually got an account and I've put some money in DLive, so I've started contributing to some of the Patreons over there.
Yeah. I mean, you can throw, it's nice, throw lemons, I mean, you know, and showing you appreciate the stream or whatever. And then the stream can give out lemons because as the more the chat progresses, money's put in or lemons are placed into the treasure chest, and then you unleash the treasure chest into the chat, and so you're paying people to be there basically. So it gives back, you know. It's kind of the most people they're most engaged get the most of the pot, so to speak.
Do you think civilization peaked in the 90s?
I don't know.
Come on.
We're pretty damn uncivilized now, I'll tell you.
That's Salty. See, Salty is I love that. Salty Cracker is why I went to DLive. You were absolutely on point there, Kevin. I love Salty Cracker. Jesus, I love Salty Cracker. I got all his stickers. Salty Army, baby. Let the salt flow. The salt must flow. Yes, sir. So, yeah, I'm a fan. And I followed him to DLive, and that's why I actually put some money in DLive. Yeah, hell yeah. You guys are going to see me over there. Fuck yeah. Let the salt flow, baby. Dude, have you seen some of his streams? 25,000 people watching his shit. You believe that? I'm on his streams.
I'm constantly posting
25,000 people. That's more than fucking CNN gets at any given point.
The only channel nearly as big on the right wing is, you know, obviously Crowder's bigger, but the channel nearly as big as Matt Christensen.
I watch both of them.
Yeah,
Matt in The Beauty of the Beast, and I'm also a Crowder fan, and I bought a couple of years. I buy a fresh version to Blaze every year, $99.
We watch the same things then. Same exact.
We all watch the same thing. Exactly. We're all in the same fucking thing. CNN has nothing on Salty Army. Fuck no, they don't. 32,000 the other day. No shit.
Dude, I wish.
Holy fuck.
I wish Tucker Carlson wasn't on Fox and did something else, but you know the money he makes. I don't know if he'll leave.
I know. Nah, he's not. Would you? I mean, you know, I got scruples and morals and everything, but $30 million? Fuck.
Yeah. Hey, he lives in Lower Manhattan, so I mean the co-ops there. Like I saw, there's a co-op for sale at Trump Tower in Manhattan. It's $7 million. Yeah.
Well, if he gets
$7 million,
yeah, you can buy a co-op in Trump Towers in Manhattan for $7 million right now. 3 bedrooms and 3 baths.
Sorry, I'm not. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. But
Chester, what don't you like about Crowder? Sorry, I'm gonna reach out to Chester. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah.
Tell me what you don't like about Crowder.
All I'm saying is Tucker lives in that area, so you know he has to maintain that lifestyle.
Well, see, that's kind of the problem. All of those fucking talking heads live in New York.
I live in New York.
Well, you don't have a fucking. They don't pay you $30 million to go on and try to sway people's opinion, do they?
No, I wish.
If they do, then you and I need to talk on another level.
You know what time it is? It's time for pie.
It is time for pie. You think he's a drifter? Heard Trump's even paid rent for some of his buildings during hard times. That makes sense.
A drifter or a grifter? They probably meant grifter.
Well, he says drifter, but I've seen Crowder doing other shit. Crowder's a comedian.
Oh yeah.
He's what is he? He used to be Montreal. He's Canadian originally, or
Yeah, then he
lived in
worked for
Canada.
Fox. He worked with Fox, so he used to work at the studio with Kaylee McEnany and all those people. So he worked at Fox, and they got they didn't want him anymore. He eventually did his own show.
Oh, you did mean grifter. Okay. Yeah, you could be right. He's probably got some grift in him.
Well, yeah, he's obviously cares about making money, which is good. We want people with that we know their incentives. Not like Biden, Biden would tell you he's doing it for the love of the country, which is not true.
Yeah, he's a fucking. That's just a load of horse shit. He's fucking and Hunter's making billions from the Chinese for love of country. That's it.
So,
That's gotta be it. And Hunter's hitting that fucking crack pipe for love of country.
So if someone like Crowder's making money on it, it's not a big deal, really.
Yeah, I don't mind some. I mean, listen, all these guys on the conservative left, particularly the old talk radio guys, the Savages and the what is it at Blaze? What's his name at Blaze? Anyway, yeah, Beck. They're all old time fucking. I mean, look at how they pitch their shit. Look at who their sponsors are, dude. They've been making money. They've been doing this shit much longer than the rest of us.
And Glenn Beck used to work at Fox. He used to live in Manhattan, and then Glenn Beck moved to. I believe he lives in Texas now.
He's in Texas now. Yep.
But he did live in Manhattan for a while, like Tucker.
He did. Yeah. They all started with Fox, and they all started on the coast. But some of them smartened up, and
they got
I think others are going to smarten up also. But it's going to take a change. But I would probably Chester. I would probably agree with you. He's got a little grifter in him. But I think he's entertaining personally. Wife likes him because he's Canadian. Because my wife's Canadian, so it's an easy sell there.
Once Trump reforms the
Crowder reaches out to a crowd that most people can't touch. Younger people, women, and he's
exactly
guy too.
Hey, once Trump reforms the CIA, the media will change.
He gets rid of them.
You know what? I think the media is changing already. I believe that as much as the world is divided, the media is now divided. And I don't think it's going, we're not getting that unified media back that we thought we loved. No. We're just not. No. It's not coming back. No. The CBS of, Walter Cronkite on the 6 o'clock news that I grew up with, or at least started with, that's not coming back.
That industry is this now.
Exactly. And so we're now getting our news through not just the CNNs of the world, because remember, that was the only place to get the up to the minute, how many people are getting killed in the fucking, whatever war we're in these days.
There's too much news to look at. Number one, having multiple faces and multiple reports and multiple eyes on the scene. That's where it's at. The guy on the street.
Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. The internet allows us now so many more channels of information. And it's becoming more detailed. But you're also seeing the same information swimming in the 24-hour news cycle from 10 different locations.
Only the stuff they're interested in, though.
Yeah.
And that's subjective extreme. That's not reporting news.
Chester, that does not surprise me. 85% mark does not surprise me. No. Well, my point here with Crowder is real simple. Is used to be there was nothing for conservatives, and now there's an entire suite of entertainments and news channels and information flows, is what I call it, for conservative people to take in. There's all of the YouTube and the Twitter and the us, the things that we do, and then there's the Beauties and the Beast and the Salty Crackers and the Crowders, and then there's the next level up that are the the Glenn Becks and the and then even the next level up, the Newsmaxes and the One America News Networks. And so my personal opinion here is, and I guess my point is, there's a whole shit ton of good information for conservatives out there. We're no longer relied on the CBS News.
Right.
Dude, this is Walter Cronkite. I lived that. I did.
Yeah, I did too. Watching the Vietnam War on TV.
Good old crank tight.
Hey, Chester Copperbot. Yeah, you said you saw an article said 85% of the people under 35.
I believe that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, guess what? The reason that's 85% of the people, those of the people that are on Twitter, and the only ones left over there are the friggin' liberal freaks. Literally. They're the only ones that are.
No, you're right, Epic.
And they're the only ones that stay there.
Wiz is right. That's it's going to more and I don't want to say the word divide, but it is divided. It's more channelizing people's information flows.
Right. And the 15% that's not in that 85% are just people that have it so they can stay in touch with their family.
Right. If you don't want and there's an active small segment of people out there that don't want their head in the daily news cycle.
Mm-hmm.
They don't need it involved in their lives. They've got other things, rich, full lives of families and things that are not internet. There are people out there that have that. I'm one of those.
I have to force myself to get in here to do this because I'm always busting
but
ass.
Answering the Patriot thing, Dallas, I disagree with that. The country will not be over. There will always be patriots because there will always be first responders. There will always be military. There will always be prior military who have served in a war. So there will always be the patriot spirit. This country was built on it, and I don't think, and we'll die without it. And I don't see it going anywhere anytime soon.
No,
that's just my humble opinion.
Years, it'll take it a couple 100 years for it to come back around to where it is now.
I don't see it as beaten down as you guys do. Maybe maybe it's just me. I live in a military town. As much as you want to think it ain't, that Washington D.C. is a military town. It really is.
Oh, I know.
And all my neighbors are military and first responders. And we all have a wonderful relationship.
Didn't DC vote 90% Biden or something?
Yeah, maybe downtown DC did, yeah. But outside in Maryland and Virginia, nah.
Hey, Don T, I dropped that link to the InfoWars Live over in the private chat.
Okay. Yeah. I got you, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to share that out or not. I mean, that was from uploading.
It ain't going nowhere from me, I can assure you.
It's not the normal one. But, I mean, I'm not able to get the word out there. I just don't have the equipment right now, so.
If you guys spoke to people my age, you'd be worried, I think. Yeah, you're right. People your age...
fresh from the indoctrination in the schools. Yeah.
Well, there's a group of people your age that are just as patriotic and hard-headed as the rest of us. They really are. They're the people they're the youngsters that are now in the ROTCs, and they're the youngsters that are currently being, going through the boot camps of the world, of the militaries and through various law enforcement training academies. Yeah, there's a group of people. And then there's another group of people that are the children of ex-servicemen that understand the hardship and the sacrifice, and they get it. And so I guess what I'm trying to say is there's a broader group of people than you may think. But everybody has their own views. So I don't know.
Go down to Seattle, and you'll lose all hope for humanity. I'm just telling you now.
Well, I live in New York City.
Well,
so
again, I put Seattle in where it should be. It's a microcosm of the United States. And correct, and look at the map and see how red it is versus how blue it is.
And
Right.
even New York's mostly the inner cities votes blue, and when you go out of the inner cities, it's all red. Mostly New York State is red as a landmass. It's just these dense
It
sections,
is.
dense public housing sections that have so many people, and that's all the blue votes come from.
Absolutely. The high
I'd like to
density
see those
people.
stats. I'd like to see the stats off that server about how many people actually voted for Trump and how many actually voted for Biden.
I know a lot of people in the Bronx, in my district, District 13 here, that voted for Trump, right? But it says like only like 10% voted for Trump, and like there's more people than ever voted for Trump here. So I still don't buy it.
No, they were switched.
Yeah.
Watch. That's why Californians they flipped the numbers. They knew Trump was going to win. So all they had to do was run the flip in these states, and they did it in several states. They did it in Washington. They did it in Oregon. They did it in California.
No, they did it better than that. They got a system. It's a software setting in the voting machine. It's called a weighted vote. And what happens is like if you're only producing 20-30%, 10-20% of the vote, it'll let it go to the Republicans and stuff. But when it hits over 30%, all the votes start casting down.
It gets ratioed.
It starts casting down in the demon.
It's just like Google's search engine or YouTube's search engine. Look at YouTube's trending list. Like that's not natural.
Right.
Like Jeffree Star is the most popular person in the world, but PewDiePie barely gets on the trending list.
Right. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. These have all been manipulated.
Yeah.
And this has all been changed because during election night, I was watching the numbers as they came in. I was checking California. I was checking Oregon. I was looking at all the states out west. You know what I'm saying? I was looking at several things on the East Coast. But the thing is that the numbers that were in the states like out west, okay, if you look at, there was like 68, around mid 60s for Trump, and then mid 30s, low 30s for Biden. And then you looked at California. Well, California never reported anything but Biden, but the numbers as they came in for Oregon, for Washington State, California, they were coming in just the opposite, 35, 65 kind of numbers. And I'm sitting there going, and then you look at those states and it's exactly the opposite. I'm like, oh, fuck, they're flipping those states. And sure enough, they did. They're flipping those states. Biden didn't win by that much. He didn't win by hardly at all. Those were all Trump's votes that were accounted for him. They flipped the whole fucking election off.
That's why I say audit the vote, not recount. Audit.
Yeah,
we don't want to recount. Why let the counters count it again?
You got to audit the software.
You can't physically recount the shit they did on the machine.
Yeah, you got to audit the software.
That's right. That's why it needs an audit, because an audit will go into the software and show every ping and where it went.
Yep.
So it says, three out of every four of us voted for Biden, and I didn't vote for Biden, but y'all three voted for Biden.
Well, I heard something somewhere that somehow
you didn't just point that finger at me and say y'all, did you? Please don't say y'all three. No,
It's math. If 3 out of 4 of us in here voted for Biden, then it wasn't me, so it must be you three.
Okay, so now you are pointing a finger at me then. Okay. Damn it. 3 out of no.
It's just one of them statistics jokes. You're in the room with one other person. You're like, 1 out of 2 of every people are gay. It's not me.
And I know it wasn't, and I'm not gay, so you must be a faggot, right?
Yeah.
I like that. That's brilliant.
Yeah, you can use that however you want. Use that everywhere.
Oh, it's good.
I don't know how it happened, but I think Biden got more vote.
They had a Tupac hologram, and yeah, I saw that Tupac hologram. And Dallas, your mom might be half right because half those fucking people are robots, in my humble opinion. Talking heads like Max Headroom.
Well,
I
there's a
swear,
problem.
I think fucking what is his name? Stetler, Brian Stetler.
Brian,
I
yeah,
swear, I
Brian.
think he's a fucking holographic image.
Good. I like the Mark Dice though, the way he does his voice.
Mark Dice hates fucking Stetler.
Yeah, he dubs his
He
voice
lights
over.
him up. He does. He does a real good job there too. Dice is another one I like. 100,000 people every year. Not quite sure I know what you mean. Zooming forward. I think they're finally being released. You guys see the deep fakes that are out there? Yeah, we kind of have to. Well, I agree, but at this point, the technology. Oh yeah, they're each generation refines the resolution with which you enjoy some of these holographic and concocted or created images. They're manufactured images.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
look at
crazy good tech.
Look at the AI and its ability to keep doing a chat. Like I said, you run 2 devices and you'll see what really the hell's going on. And your comments won't even go out. They won't go on the other stream. But then you have certain people in the chat that are commenting on the comment you just did.
Dude, I know. I do this shit for a living. I build these networks for fucking, Fortune 5 companies.
Now I know.
See, I was working on developing platforms like this years ago for inter-office communications and remote meeting capabilities for large corporations.
And see, that's the thing that some of these youngsters don't seem to understand. Those of us that are now 60 years old, we built this shit back in the 80s.
Yeah, dude. I was
before
on the
exactly. We were bringing satellite to the deep woods. We were putting up the fucking first cell towers and making sure that the 9600 baud data got across. And using the X25 pads and various and sundry other networking methodologies that only by us mastering those technologies were you able to get to 5G, 4G, fucking gigabit platforms and other shit that you're able to do today. And we built these satellite imaging, exactly. So we built these things. We understand this shit really well. We're not as fucking ignorant as you think we are. Trust me, when I'm hacking into your shit, you don't think I'm an old guy. Anyway.
Yeah.
That's a point I've been wanting to make for a long time.
Right. I mean, people don't understand. I helped set up the cell phone networks in St. Louis and the surrounding region. Okay, so I was on the signal engineering team for that. Okay, so yeah, there ain't much I don't understand about any of that. Site-to-site communications. You remember Clear Internet? The Wi-Fi.
I do. Oh yeah.
They have ground-based satellite communications. Okay, towers, and those towers communicate via laser connections. And we're not talking fiber optics. The fiber optics were the backups. They were doing tower-to-tower laser-like communication. Oh yeah, I know about all that shit.
Mm-hmm. And those are your multi-megabit, multi-gigabit interconnections that link the country, literally. Yeah. So do we understand a little bit about technology? Yes, we do.
Right. A lot of people don't understand that 17 miles is the limit of the curvature of the Earth. So it just doesn't work that it's flat.
Hey, I lived right on the beach, man. And I watch them boats, and they just fall right off the end. You know, they go out there and
And where do they fall? Onto the next set of water that's right next to that.
Yeah, Verizon is actually really good. A lot of first responders and military use them. They are they, I think, are part of the conglomeration that has the first responder network. I use T-Mobile. Man, fucking phone. I get the best fucking phone service for the least amount of money I've ever seen in my life. I get 8 lines for $140, all of them unlimited, everything.
Oh, wow.
I regularly pull 400 gigabytes of data through out of thin air
All
on
your stuff's got
T-Mobile.
hotspot? All your stuff's
I'm
got
sorry,
hotspot?
what?
Does all your stuff have hotspot?
No, just 1 or 2 of them. That's all I need.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Yes, all of it has hotspot. All of it has 10 gigs of or 50 gigs of hotspot.
Okay.
But I don't really use it because I use one line in the RV that I literally make the network, feed the RV network from. So
Right,
then I
and then-
connect all my phones to the Wi-Fi network in that. And that gives me 60 megs down and 40 megs up of bandwidth, which is
Unlimited.
way more than I need to work and to stream and do
Right.
everything I need to do.
And that's through Verizon?
That's through T-Mobile, actually.
T-Mobile? Okay.
And yeah, they just combined with Sprint. I'm looking forward to getting a hold of some of Sprint's.
How much a month is that?
How much a month? That's 8 lines for $140 a month.
And one of them is that full-time Wi-Fi connection.
Actually, 3 of them. I have one at each of my nieces, 2 nieces, and one in my RV that are all full-time data connections. The SIM cards literally sit in routers.
Oh shit! How much the equipment? How much did it cost you for the equipment?
The router, the Mo5 4500, was $399.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Damn.
And so that reaches out. That turns a 4G signal into a Wi-Fi or an Ethernet signal.
Right.
Then I just connect everything wireless and to it, and it works like a champion. Nighthawk, exactly. Mine's a Mo5. The Nighthawk works well at AT&T LAN. I think the Nighthawk even works in Verizon LAN.
Yeah.
I miss my old bag phone. It put out 7 watts. Turned around when Digital had it cloned. And that's some bitch. I mean, I could be out in the middle of anywhere and reach out and touch somebody, you know, because back then they didn't have as many towers, so they had to really put out the wattage.
Right. Dude, I remember those bag phones. Those were cool as shit.
Yeah.
I had one.
Yeah, you could be out in the middle of nowhere and, you know, without paying the $1.25 a minute for the damn satellite. I mean, that's what it used to be.
Oh, fuck, it used to be a lot more than that.
No,
Yeah,
it used to be.
Yeah, I mean, it was expensive. I'm saying a minute.
Yeah, per minute.
Yep.
$10 a minute we paid for satellite phone.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
I remember having to call long distance from county to county and having $400 phone bills.
That's some fucked up shit.
Yeah. Just county to county calling. And it would be like, you know, like 20 miles away, and it costs a long distance to call into St. Louis. Yeah. And my wife and her mom, you know, and next thing you know, we got a $400 bill just for talking on the phone. It's like, Jesus.
Well, the internet and communications, as in a general speaking, has made the world a smaller place by allowing us better and easier and cheaper methods of communication.
Yep, absolutely.
And it's pretty awesome, actually.
But it's also divided us and made it where we lose interpersonal relationships. You see a husband and a wife, instead of talking to each other, they're texting fucking each other. You see boyfriend and girlfriend, instead of cuddling, they're texting each other. I mean, what kind of damn world is that?
Well, on one side, I agree with you that those things are impersonal. But on the other side, those same boyfriend and girlfriend, dude, you just got to let it not run your life. I mean, if boyfriend and girlfriend ain't cuddling, then no amount of texting is going to keep that shit together. It's that simple. So if you ain't doing the right thing, the wrong thing ain't going to help you out.
No, but they're programmed to get the same euphoria out of the text and the signal back as they would a hug.
Yeah, but they're clearly not getting that because there's some really fucked up individuals. Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, that may be, but it's part of the programming, literally. I mean, they're getting the same endorphins out of the text and the waiting for the reply back, and they're getting their endorphins out of that rather than the personal feelings, rather than the person, the together.
Well, my humble opinion is that instinct should be fought and should not be a good thing. And B, those people really should seek professional help. Because at that point, you really know that you're a little too dependent on what you're doing.
Yeah.
AM radio and chill. Yeah, I'd be busting out a telegraph and be like, girl, come on over with that. I like that. But it's true. The world has gotten smaller because we communicate better. The phone is stimulating. It's absolutely true. And most people, 18 to 25, were born with a fucking smartphone and this capability in their hands. So they don't really know any different. Me and you, we know that this didn't always exist. It wasn't always like this. That life before this was different. And so you and I want to try to keep that interpersonal that we think is good, that hug. Whereas Mr. 18 and 25-year-old, they just want to shoot off a text and get that warm and fuzzy. But we all know that ain't the same thing as the hug. Why? Because we're all social animals. We are. Humans are. As much as we want to fight it.
Right.
We're all social animals. We live for the touch, for the interpersonal.
Yeah. I realized that I couldn't understand people when they started wearing masks. I had to adjust the way that I listened to them. I couldn't see their mouth, the facial expressions.
You know what part of that is, though? I mean, not only control, but by doing so, the muscles around your mouth and whatnot are how people read what you're saying. So now the liars can lie because they're hidden behind a mask.
Yep. Well, the liars can lie because they're hidden behind a phone. Yeah, they have been for the last 50, 100 years. Now the liars can lie because they're hidden behind a keyboard over the last 20 years. But the liars are always going to lie.
Yeah, but it's made it where you can't tell that, you're looking at somebody and they're hidden behind a mask. You can't really see their facial expressions. That's
true. And so you lose some interpersonal there. Exactly. You're absolutely right. Chester, I'm going to have to agree with you about the kids not knowing the world before the internet, but that ain't a bad thing. That you can make that not be a bad thing. Just, don't let internet run your life. The world is not driven by Twitter and Facebook.
No.
It isn't.
No.
I hear
As much as Mr. and Mrs. 25-year-old would want, and CNN and mainstream media would want you to think, it isn't.
No.
How long you got, Wizard? I hear your APC going off.
Yeah, it's telling me it's time.
Beep, beep, beep.
And,
Hey, it lasted longer, though, because usually you were out by 11. You know, it would start going off by 11 o'clock, so.
yeah, we did really good tonight. So I'm real happy. I'm like, okay, here we go. We're getting the leaves are off the trees now, and so we're actually getting more sun on the panels.
Oh, that makes a difference.
Yeah, big time. So now we just have to fight the shortening days, and I think we're gonna be okay. Of course, I can in the future be boosting these up, but once the world gets back to functioning again, you know.
Do you really think it's going to?
Oh yeah, it's going to be
Divine
it's like
functioning.
Dude, when it gets going again, it's going to go way past where we expect it to be. It's going to go into hyper mode because everything's going to be needed to be made here in America by craftsmen and stuff are going to be the prior.
We're not gonna. All of our jobs were shipped out. All of our jobs, were shipped overseas, and
they've been buying shit plastic crap all from China for years. Now they're going to need coolers. They're going to want furniture. They're going to need, stuff.
Before China was Japan.
Right. I mean, we're making washers again. We're making machines that are unrestricted now again. We're making light bulbs again. Shit like that. I mean, and all this innovation and all the craftsmanship is where the real money's going to be. All the handmade stuff, the handcrafted stuff, that's where individual creations, stuff like that, that's where the real money's going to be. And the artisans and the craftsmen that do it are going to be, the next wealthies. So, yeah.
Speaking of craftsmen, spoke to Jack the other day.
Yeah?
He's still around. Yeah, Bimbula.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's doing okay?
He's doing okay.
Good deal.
Next time you talk to Jack, send my regards at least, and send our regards.
Yeah, he's got bad feelings. He's got some bad feelings towards some people, and I don't really know who they are. I mean, he had some pretty things happen, so
yeah,
there's certain people that get into the chat and then he disappears.
Right.
All right. Well, send our love. That's all we can do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Next time I see him, I mod over at. He dropped in over at Pete the Patriots. I think it was. I was modding over there, and he dropped in over there.
Right. Yeah.
I hadn't seen him in 2 years, or a good year at least, and I was glad to see him.
It's been about 6-7 months since he's been on the show.
Yeah, but see, I've been off for longer than that because they fried my damn computer. Remember?
Right. We got to see you from time to time, at least knowing you was live and okay. Yeah. I mean, there was quite a few times it was just a phone, phone call. But
hey, Oddball, you're dating yourself by chatting on Merc.
Oh shit, I'm Merc.
Not a lot of people know what Merc is.
Yeah, I know what Merc is. I was an asteroid crawler.
AOL. Put your dog.
Oh my god.
Astroweb and Newsbin. I had to.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
I started back on GeoWorks and AOL.
Stop it. They're all X25 pads to me.
Fire. Do a fire in the bowl for us to close us out, Don.
Fire in the bowl.
Nobody does it like you. They try.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
I was getting there.
I got you, brother.
mean, oh my Lord.
And for the final word of the day, guys, before he loses his power, two things. Number one, Trump is your president, not your savior. Put your faith in God, and he'll use Trump to save our country.
Yep.
And number two, no matter what happens, never forget God's in control. And with that, I say good night. Y'all have a blessed evening.
God bless you, brother. Dream well, Patriots.
I don't really have any parting shots except for in God we trust, all others pay cash.
That's right. There you go. Right. Right.
Past that, for all your seed needs, baby, sausagravybiscuitfarms.com.
Right.
Always a pleasure, Wiz. Thank you for having me up.
You know
Much
it, man.
appreciated, sir.
I'm so thankful. Thank you. Thank you so much. And for
thankful for all you guys. I really do appreciate all of you. Epic, Chester, Oddball, dude, you three guys, much love. Okay, really do appreciate you guys showing up tonight.
And we do this every night. So
in Dallas, much love to Dallas too. All right.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. Dream well, Patriots, because we are winning.
Thanks, Wiz.
You know it, man. See you tomorrow night.